cut off there, or did everything go fine? I hope it did. Hi guys. Hi to like the 3 people that are here, and there might be more in the future of the live stream. Hello. So, um, yeah, there's something I wanted to bring to your guys' attention because I know this is gonna raise some eyebrows. We hit 1,600. No, that's not what I wanted to bring up. But thank you guys for the support on that. And when we hit 2K, we might do like another like 12-hour live stream or something like that, kind of like what we did here. So, yeah. Anyway, guys. So this is a lot. This is a lot. So what I wanted to bring up was after this week, after we get the request done this week, I'm not going to be streaming for a couple weeks, most likely. I'm going to take a break because this is a lot. So, yeah, as you can see, we've done it for like the past like 3 weeks. We're already on week 3, which is kind of insane when you think about it, right? That's like 6 live streams. That's like over 20 hours of just, streaming. That's a lot of time. But that's because you guys submit a lot of requests. So, I try to adhere to that the best I can. So we got Clover, we got OJB, and we got Joel, the 3 people in the chat, like I had foretold. So these are the 15 we're getting to today. So I organized all the requests. So this is currently everything that we have. So everything past this point will be probably for tomorrow, most likely. Now there might be a chance I might fit some more in today or tomorrow. This is way over 30 total for today and tomorrow. This is, I think it's like 35. So we could potentially do more today. We could potentially do more tomorrow. So kind of just depends how I feel. But yeah, if you guys want to take a look at this list real quickly, you can basically see what we're all getting today. So if you happen to have a name on that list. Also, my name's on here too, but that was requested by somebody. Demonics, it was requested by. And then we'll probably get to a lot of these tomorrow. So, yeah. I've not set up the live stream for that yet. I will get to it eventually. I just haven't had time. I've been really busy with school. I had a... Actually, I started my economics class recently, so I had to spend a lot of time on that. But yeah, anyway, let's spin the wheel. Also have a test Thursday, and then I had to do a test for today that was due. So, oh hey, look, we're starting with my level, Mario in Europe, Serbia. Oh buddy. All right, guys. Now look, I did not request this. Okay, this was demonics. Okay, this was demonics. So. Okay, let's play my level. Alright, let me find it. So, yeah, this is really interesting. We're starting with my level. So, I made this, like, almost 2 years ago, right? Almost 2 years. It's been, like, what, 22 months since I made this? So, I have a lot to talk about this series. Mario in Europe. Now, hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gonna get sidetracked for the millionth time. There's something I want to discuss, okay? There's something that is kind of crucial to the story here, alright? So... Joel, that's what I'm about to get into. So back in SMF, back in like 2016, 2017, I worked on this series called Mario in Europe. I only got 30 levels done, but back in like 2017, I was only able to get up to 20 or 29. I was never actually able to finish this series. Actually, 28, I think. I don't think this one counts. I could actually show this one. I don't mind. But the point is, I never finished this series, and I did want to come back to it and like remaster the SMF levels and like put it all on SMC at some point. I just haven't had like, well, I mean, I can fit time, but it's like kind of tight with what I have to do. So what I might do is I might just wait for V8 to finish and then potentially work on this. I still want to like see if I can tag with 7 on Portugal. I know he's busy too. But so yeah, anyway, that's kind of it's mostly Western Europe that's been done. I haven't gotten to countries like Poland. I don't think I got to Moldova, Russia, the Baltic countries. I didn't get to all the Nordic countries either. I did get to Denmark. I don't think I got to like Czech Republic and like what's the other one? Slovakia. I don't think I got to Slovakia either. And then I didn't get to Romania and, Greece. All those, like, I didn't get to all the Balkans. The Balkans is actually where I last left off. So, Anyway, guys, without further ado, let's go ahead. We're going to check this out. I made this back in Snapshot 25. We're currently on Snapshot 34, transitioning into Snapshot 35 eventually. So also, fun fact, I actually did do this in SMC. This is the only SMC level of this series, and after 7 years, Mario finally returns to explore more of Europe. So after visiting Montenegro, Mario ventures east into Serbia. Here, he's able to enjoy the scenery and climb up the Kula Belgrade. What's next for Mario? You'll just have to find out. I'm not going to read the facts, but basically back then when I worked on Mario in the USA and Mario in Europe, I always listed facts. So if you guys want to read that, you guys are more than welcome to. And if you guys want to check anything else too, you guys can. But yeah, so I just want to also point out too, this is my very first actually completed SMC V8 level. This is it right here. So you're going to notice that my level making style, it was kind of a bit rusty back then. There was just a lot I was learning back then. So I've never really been the best when it comes to the design personally. I've always just been a gameplay guy, and that's kind of just always been my style. So just don't expect like riveted design on my end unless I have like a really cool idea or something like that. I actually do have one level idea that I might potentially want to tag with somebody on, or like a couple people. I've not decided on that yet, but I like know what theme I want to use. I know what music I want to use, but that's all I really know. And I'm not sure if I want to work on it on my own or, you know. So this was the design from Montenegro. This was the level I made 7 years ago. Well, actually, no. It's now 9 years ago, because this was made 2 years ago. So, yeah, they just greet you. So, welcome back to the Mario. Last time we left off here in Montenegro. Okay, yeah, it already says that. Now it's time to explore the rest of the Balkans, and our introduction coming back is none other than Serbia. Talk to Toadsworth. You have need hop translation, anything the Toads are saying. Hey, Peppa, welcome on in. Thank you for visiting. The Serbian said, welcome to Serbia. If you need help translation messages, feel free to reach out. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, he does say that. Now, one thing I don't like about what I did here was the fact that, like, you have to, like, reach out to, like, Toadsworth every time. So, you know, honestly, you know, I was still learning at the time, so... Oh, he gives me a mushroom. Interesting. But, like, when I worked on Kosovo, that's kind of, like, something I changed. But, of course, I never finished that level. I could show that one, too, since, you know, we're at it. Yeah. Oh, that's a cutoff right there. What the heck? Wait, I put a cutoff in my own level? Look at that. That's not good. Mario in Asia goes hard? Yeah. If you didn't make this, what would you have rated it? Probably like 3.5 Clover. That's probably the score I'd give it, most likely. I mean, I think it's a good level, but it's not like... I don't think it's like over the top or anything. You know, it was like my first SMC, like fully completed SMC V8 level, so... Also, no camera controls. That kind of sucks. Oop, I rushed that. Oh, checkpoint so soon, huh? Take this. Your trek is still far from complete. Oh my, this is kind of leggy a little bit. Maybe I should have split this off when I worked on this. Okay, that's kind of tight, dude. What the heck? Dude, I gave mushrooms for checkpoints. Okay. If only I could get higher as your translation. Stuck I am too. Yeah, try looking around. You might find something. Maybe this might help you. Yo, the wooden key. Okay, so you got a key jump here, basically. I do remember this. This will take a second. Oh my god. Wait, is this even possible anymore? Wait. Is this impossible? Because if that's the case, that's bad. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. Did I really... What? I thought this was higher. I think I just have to key jump then. Okay, yeah. Okay, it is possible, but you gotta do that. That's not the intended way to do it, by the way. I should have put a trampoline. So, yeah, I gotta fix that, clearly. Oh, shoot. Oh, this challenge. Did I code edit that? I don't remember what I did. It's kind of hard to see that thwomp, by the way. You don't get a lot of reaction time. This level is hard. Damn. Ever since I made this level, I've tried to make my levels easier. Okay, so you can do that. This might be useful to use your translation. A little more to go and you'll be at the top. Yo, another mushroom. Have I done Iceland? Yeah, I've done Iceland. That was a volcano level I made back in SMF3. I actually remember it very well. I don't know if you know this, OJB, but I actually recorded all my Mario in Europe levels in my personal YouTube. All of them have been recorded. Okay, this one's interesting. Wow, I actually avoided that. Okay, so that's how you get that dragon coin if you're curious. And then you kind of just do a duck there. And that's how you do that challenge. And then that's how you do that. Dude, this was... Wow, I can't believe how hard this level was back then. Ah! Okay, that's kind of a tight jump. No, really? Well, I'm screwed. I gotta kill myself there. Wait, you start with a mushroom in this level? Interesting. I don't remember doing that. Can I... Okay, I can't kill you with a weight. I thought I could. Oh, no, wait, he gives you a mushroom. Okay, I think that's how you do it. Can you block his attacks like that? Okay, you can block his attacks. Wait, there's a dragon coin. Wait, hold on. I gotta get that. Wait. I didn't see that. Okay, the life is kind of useless, not gonna lie. Can you even get this anymore? I don't know if you can still get this or not. Yeah, I don't think you can get this anymore. Uh-oh. Wait. You used to be able to, like, spin jump really high up. I don't know if you can still do it, though. Yeah, I don't think you can do it anymore. Well, that sucks. I don't think this is possible anymore. Okay, well... I gotta fix that if I ever update this level, which I might do it at some point. I'm not sure when. I did do the UK too, OJB. That was a tag I did with someone who used to go by Josh. I don't know what they're doing now, but yeah. Okay, there we go. What goes up must come down. Yeah, the text on like these toads is kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't really help you here. Like, okay, yeah, we know we're supposed to go up, right? Also, should I have given a mushroom? Okay. And that was for the bone throwing dry bones, which they don't really throw their bones, which is kind of funny. And then you go over here for a dragon coin. I didn't time that right, but I don't care. And all things considered, this actually isn't a bad level per se, but yeah, it could definitely use a lot of improvements, as like you can probably tell. I do want to show you guys something after we finish this level before we get on to like the next request. because like there's a big problem with this level, and I just like want to see like how I address it in Kosovo when I actually try to work on that. I don't know when I'll publish that level, but when I do, you'll see it. I hope you enjoyed your time here. That's stupid. Okay, we gotta go here. Wait, I gotta go over. Okay, that's like kind of hard to see. There's a lot of arrows here. That's funny. Oh god, oh god. Maybe I could slow that down a bit. That's kind of a bit tight. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, and then we go here. Oh, okay. I put spawners there? Okay. Dang it, dude. Why is there even a boss fight in this level anyway? I don't what? Like, I could have like established something here and be like, "Oh, I'm the guard here. You can't get through to me or whatever." I should have done that. Okay, that's kind of annoying, dude. Also, this has a lot of hits. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I babified this by adding fire flowers, like, every, like... I don't know how many seconds, but, yeah. No lag? I thought there would be lag, honestly, OGB. I guess not. Yo, migoto. Migoto. Hey, -26. Yeah, that was definitely not my best level, like, at least in SMC. I've definitely made better levels, but that was my first SMC levels, guys. Like, come on. Cut me some slack there. So, yeah, I would probably rate this like a 3.5 in its current state. But then again, with that key section and that one dragon coin, probably a little lower, but I mean, it's my level. Okay, where is it? I want to show you guys Kosovo. Yeah, here it is. I think I have showed this before, but just since we played Serbia, I just want to give it like a frame of reference here, right? So like, yeah, so like you have the toad that says the language, right? But then you like click up again and then it translates it. That's what I fixed on here. That's what I fixed upon here. And also, the tile set and like how I design's pretty basic, I'm not gonna lie. And I think this is still a pretty good level. It's just, you know, I feel like I can modernize it a bit more. That's kind of like the thing I want to do. Yeah, and I'll publish this level at some point, guys. I don't know when, I'll be honest. I might keep this background. This actually doesn't look that bad. I'm not gonna read all this, but it's just a really dumb joke that I looked up. Like, this like serves nothing to the story. It's just, you know, it's just kind of there. I don't think I can eat anymore. I should definitely highlight the toad you gotta talk to here. So, yeah, that's something I gotta fix up on. So basically what you do is you basically take this beanstalk that I have, and you gotta use it to climb up here. It's not really clear at first, but maybe I should indicate that. Oh yeah, you also gotta use this piranha plant. Or if, you know, you have fire flower, you can also do that too. I might just add a fire flower. It might just make things easier, I'll be honest. Talk about a leak. Think you can help the civilian out? That means key, by the way. That's why I highlighted it with that color. So you basically climb up there. You can grab this dragon coin on the right. And then, bam, you enter the house. Also, floating clock. I know, I didn't finish the design on this place. As I didn't finish the design here either. I gotta fix that. And then, takes you here. You know, you got your little sewer section. I didn't really do too much with this, but you'll just kind of have to see what I did. Also, keep in mind, I did a lot of this work like a year ago, so, you know, like, it's been a while since I've actually made any changes to this level. Just, like, want to point that out. Oh, these are cutoffs down there. Really? I guess because it's an update. I guess an update broke that. Yeah, so this is definitely better than the previous level, but yeah. So that's pretty much all I did. You know, I was going to have, like, a section where there's more water, but I feel like that might be just overstaying its welcome, so I might just, like, reduce that and then, like, put a bigger emphasis on, like, the city itself. There's nothing here with the bonus. I did have an idea to, like, do, like a tight momentum jump, but it kind of strayed away from the difficulty, so I ended up scrapping it. But, yeah. So, anyway, guys, that's down the rabbit hole of Mario in Europe and basically what I have done with it. I did want to do remastered levels, but, you know, I kind of want to hold off on that for now. I'd probably give this level a 3.5, maybe 3 because of that key section, but yeah. So, yeah, anyway, guys, that is the whole kebab, the whole gist of it, if you will. So, anyway, guys, let's go check out Dino Star Mountain. This is by DeeDeeGamz. So, got yet another. Oh, yeah, that's right, guys. I almost forgot to mention. I think we have 2 SMBR this live stream, and then I think it's like 4 YFS. So we got a lot of YFS today. So if you guys are big YFS fans, then, you know, this is kind of the live stream for you, you know. All right, so Dino Star Mountain, the starts. I think they meant to say start. Star. I was proud of this was the last one, but I still like this one a lot, they say. Leaving so soon? Yeah, I am. Wow, I slid there. That's funny. Mitchy. Okay, that I think that's up my end. Also, this is a very minor cutoff right here. I think the rest looks fine. Okay, that's not clear. Also, probably could have been a checkpoint there. Especially if you're transitioning into a new section there, you know. Oh yeah, also, I know another critique about my Serbia levels that there's a lot of checkpoints, but that was like I added that in later, which is kind of, okay, how do you do this? Really? Oh my god, that's like the one thing I don't like about the frickin' arrow clouds, dude. It's not clear. What do I do? Anyway. Okay, so I just don't hold anything. That would have been nice to know. I miss Yoshi all of a sudden. That's another cutoff too right here, but it's pretty minor. Oh, dude, really? Okay. Considering how that was set up, that's kind of what I had the feeling it was going to be. Also, cutoffs with those these bushes right here on the sides. Those dinos will never find me here. Oh, yeah? This is a cutoff right here, by the way. Right here. Right up there. It's pretty average level. I don't know. I'm torn between two scores. You can kind of cheese a lot of it since you have the carrot flower, but like even if you do try it normally, it's just really tedious because it's just not clear how you do the arrow cloud timing, and that's like the big problem I have with this level, and that's actually how I died twice at the beginning because I saw like there was enough distance, so in my mind I was just kind of thinking, oh, hey, look at that. That's probably what I need to do, you know? Probably just need to like hold jump while I'm doing that. So yeah, not really clear there, Danubit. There really wasn't a whole lot going on for this level in terms of like overall substance, and like I know you mix it up with the arrow clouds, and I know that's kind of like the main premise, but like the kind of problem I have is just like the fact that you can just skip a lot of it. So I think because of that, I am gonna have to give this a 2 out of 5 personally. I was kind of torn between 2 and 2.5, but considering you can just like cheese a lot of it with the carrot, yeah, I'm gonna have to lean with that score personally. When is the puzzle contest planned to start? Next week, OJB. Next week. So we'll reveal more details on that when the time comes. Okay, guys, next up. I said that a lot, don't I? Okay, guys, next up. But it's true, though, right? Alright, we have Searing Scourge, RC2 by bowacunga. This is SMBR. So we're going to move on to the game that is about to have an update here soon, which I got to figure out since we're going to have a mini contest here. So do I allow the 1.1 levels, assuming that 1.1 isn't even out by then? That is a very good question. And my answer to that is yes, I probably will allow it. Anyway, so kind of like airships, but from below. This level is primarily designed around bloopers and lakitus, platform height variation, all brewing together in a big and evil cauldron. Looking for feedback from playtesters, designed to play from 16.9 or 16:9, 4-star difficulty rating, and good luck. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe I should just use my SMBR screen, but then you guys won't see my camera. I don't know. Should I just keep it? No one really cares. I'll keep it. It doesn't really matter. They're shelling us? Sentries? Oh, we can play as Mario or Toad. We're playing as Toad. Playing as Toad, baby. We got the airship music theme. Oh, hello, buddy. Came out of nowhere. Let me turn that down a bit. Might be a little loud. Oh, hold on. Oh, mushroom. Hey, let's go. You can't go back, though, which kinda sucks. Ah, that's unfortunate. Dude, this level looks like a mess, not gonna lie. Wow, enemy spam. Love it. Woohoo. Please get away from me. No, dude. I guess I'll try again. Man, I just like spamming the same enemies and just making that a challenge. That's just kind of tedious, man. Not gonna lie. What? There's a 1-up there? In the middle of our gameplay session? Really? Come on, bro. Real nice. It's not that big of a deal, by the way, guys. I'm just kind of messing around. Okay, admittedly, I am trying to rush it. I'll try again. If I have to keep doing this, I'm just gonna have to go in the editor. You have 402 skins in Fortnite? I have never played... Actually, I did play Fortnite one time, and that was because some girl on PlayStation was reaching out to me a couple years back, and they were kind of annoying. So, long story on that. Oh my god. You now throw that? It's kind of an interesting story now that I think about it. Like, the only time I played Fortnite was because... How did I die? What the heck? Really? I stood above the blooper. Okay. Alright, alright. I know I said I wouldn't do again, but come on, that was kind of BS. Oh, now I don't even get my mushroom. Wonderful. Well, she was trying to riz on me, Clover, but I wasn't having it. I was trying to distance myself from her as much as I could. Really. I hate this, dude. I'm going in the editor. Gotta love enemy spam. That's just all over the place. The level. That's just kind of annoying. I hate levels that do this. They just rely on a bunch of enemy spam just to call it gameplay. Like, engaging gameplay. I just don't like levels like this. Come on, dude. This is just tedious. This isn't even fun. Alright. Alright, we're finally here. We're finally here. Okay. Guys, there's so much I could talk about. Not just that little moment I brought up, but, you know. Oh. That's how you do that. Okay. Okay. I guess it's just that one section I really have a problem with, because it just feels like over... Okay, note to self, you cannot go past the vines. That one section just felt really overloaded. I guess this is... It's kind of on me here, but I just don't like how tight that is. It's not... It doesn't really offer you a lot of room, you know? It's like you have very spacious sections, and then you get those really tight sections. You know? We'll play small, because why not? Oh, I gotta use the Koopa shell here. And we got another one. I'm just gonna rush this dude. I don't care. Alright. We'll go back here. That's probably what we can do. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you guys my Fortnite story. I know I briefly covered the surface what I was trying to say, but so there was this game I used to play. Yo, Demonics, we already played my level, by the way, the one that you requested, if you're curious. But you guys know the game Fall Guys, right? The game that was really popular for 1 year and then it just quickly died. I was part of that community for a couple years, and I actually really liked the game at the time. I liked the whole custom lobbies that you could do and everything. I actually was a Twitch streamer back then, back in 2022-ish, I think. So I streamed that game. So one of the people I met through the custom games that I did of that game had another friend, and she reached out to me because I talked to this guy, and she was like, oh yeah, I don't like this guy too much. He's always in my space and whatnot, and she was trying to vent about her problems to me, and it just got really annoying to the point where I had to basically say, stop reaching out to me so much, stop clinging on to me so much. I'm not close to you, and I don't intend to be. I barely know you. Yeah, I was a Twitch streamer. I even got Twitch partner back in the day. But I actually recently deleted my account because I got hacked. So, yeah, it was just kind of a mess because I had been inactive. I still am inactive. And I had 2FA on that account and everything. And yet somehow someone was able to get into it, which I don't really understand how or why that even happened. But it's a long story. Anyway, bowacunga, I am kind of in the middle on this level. I feel like your enemy placement does feel a bit cramped and overloaded at times, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I actually did go by little poppers back then. I'll tell you the story on that name here in a minute, if I remember. So yeah, bowacunga. I can't appreciate the gameplay ideas, but yeah, it's just tight. The difficulty just doesn't feel consistent all around. There's like a few tedious sections that I personally wasn't really a big fan of, but I think overall I can appreciate the gameplay ideas that went into this. I'm kind of in the middle on this one. I think 2.5 is probably what I would want to give this. So yeah, I'll give it 2.5 just because I think the execution could definitely be better. Also, the visual clutter, it's just kind of a mess. It can be hard to see at times, so definitely work on that. I think having an overlying theme that is easy to read, and not only easy to read, but also the challenges should be easier to read too, because it just kind of feels like a mess at times, but like at other times, there's like a good read because you do provide like coin trails, you provide ways to indicate that, so I think it's nice there, but yeah, kind of in the middle. I definitely think you should work on that. And all around, I think I can appreciate the premise for what you've tried to establish here. So the reason why I called myself Little Poppers back then, it was actually only for a couple years I had that name. Okay, guys, we got Rainbow Road by Bobert Little. So this is another SMC level. So I called myself that because there was a year, like 1 year, I spent making custom music, like on FL Studio, I think that's the name of it. So I repent the last level I posted the one you called Simpin' Flowers, and just because of the embarrassment I felt reading those comments, I decided to cancel the idea of fan game entirely. I'm sorry, and I won't do it again. Too long, didn't read. History's not repeating itself. Anyway, here's a screen wrap in the... Ooh, that sounds like fun. I was going to rush place the enemies, so sorry if the enemies annoy you. So yeah, I made some music on SoundCloud. It was just like meme music. It was like YTPMV, but I wanted to make breakcore music because people I used to talk to back then were like really big into that. So I came up with a joke named Poppers because, you know, Pop That Corn 14. So I thought, oh, you know, why not just call myself Little Poppers? You know, it's just like derives from Pop That Corn. So I thought it'd be funny if I did that. So it was kind of just meant to be a joke name, but then once I transitioned into Fall Guys at the time, I kind of just kept that name for a while, but then like towards the end of when I started becoming inactive, I changed it to William Shiv, which was my personal name, you know. And by the way, I don't care if you guys know that. That's like, it's public information. That doesn't scream rap, by the way. Nice. Love it when the screen wrap just doesn't even work the intended way. Yo, Nathan, what's up, man? I died reading your message, which is completely fine by me. Hanging in there, man. We're hanging in there. We've been doing a lot of these live streams lately because we get so many requests. So I think after this week, I'm taking a break for at least a week. Maybe 2 weeks. Dude, really? I mean, this is banger music, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's like, come on, man. Nice. So, it's actually a funny story now that you guys mention it. I used to use FL Studio, Nathan. I don't use it anymore. I might get back into it at some point if I ever feel like it. But it's kind of a funny story because back in like 2018, 2019, I think it was probably 2019. Okay, screen wrapping really doesn't work here that well. But back then, I wanted to get away from this community. Like, by this community, we were on Level Palace at the time, right? So, I wanted to get away from everybody there. So, I was on this Discord server for like a couple years with some people who had actually left the community and like were doing their own thing. And, you know, my mind was just kind of like there. I was just kind of thinking, oh, you know, I figure if I'm just not gonna like, if I don't want to be part of you guys anymore, then I'm just gonna like be on this server instead, and I'll just spend my time there. I was kind of like the escapism mindset I had at the time, so I was there for a couple years, and then when I did Fall Guys for a bit, I just kind of like, oh, you know, I can escape from you guys, you know, what I originally set out to do. So I did that, but then, you know, I think it was like 2022. I was still doing Fall Guys and like streaming and everything, just kind of mind my own business. But then, you know, I had a Twitter back then of the account that you know, because I was like trying to advertise my stuff and everything. I was actually trying to grow as a streamer. Really, I just kind of wanted to see like how big I could get. So on Twitter one day, now X, I had somebody reach out to me with some really cryptic message. I wasn't really sure what it meant, and until they revealed themselves, I was like, oh, that's what you meant. They go by Zelda Master 12. They have been well known in the community, so I'm sure many of you guys in the chat probably know who that is. So they reached out to me, and I was like, oh, shoot, that's you, dude? I didn't, like, because, like, he was basically saying that, like, dude, like, how could you forget about this? How could you forget about the community you grew up with for so long? Which, you know, is you guys. Which, you know, admittedly, I kind of did at the time. It was kind of just, like, here and there. So I ended up just reaching out back, and I was like, hey, man, I didn't know you guys felt this way. I'm sorry about that. I, you know, didn't mean to make you guys feel this way, but I just kind of wanted a break. So, you know, I kind of made up with everybody, and, you know, that's kind of how my, like, return went. Like, I had logged on to Level Palace at the time, back in 2022, but it was, like, kind of brief. For, like, the next 2 years at that time, I was, like, here and there, but I wasn't, like, fully active, you know. Albert, big issue I have with this level. It is very repetitive. Very repetitive. Also, your screen wrapping just doesn't really work. It's kind of monotonous to play this. I can appreciate the theme, but that's really all I can say about this level. It's just, it does the same thing over and over again, and it's kind of boring to play in my opinion. I'm going to give this 1.5 out of 5. Let's see if anybody else agrees with me. Yeah, 1.5. The only reason I'm giving it a 0.5 and not a 1 is because I can appreciate the theme that went into this, but yeah, you got to mix things up, man. You can't keep using the same challenges and, you know, landscape. You really got to mix it up. Anyway, you need the level share square palace. Oh? What is this I see? What is this? Alright, where's negative 26 lives? Where's negative 26? Negative 26 lives! I am summoning you! Wake up! Wake the heck up! Also, if Caveman's here, wake up. Anybody who's you know, did a little blunder in the snow, you gotta wake up. It's time. It's time, boys. We got Snowy Blunders, another tag level, 22-person tag in SMC. Are you guys ready to get down on the snow? Because I am sure ready, folks. It is time. The long-awaited Snowy Blunders is finally here. I've been holding off on this one for a while because I've just been scared of the whole length. But we're finally getting to it. Also, the reason why I was targeting negative 26 specifically, guys, if you're wondering, is because, like, he keeps bringing it up. So, and I know he wouldn't want to miss out on this. So, just if you're curious there. All right, guys. This is the big. Yeah, it's currently the biggest, like, modern tag, but there have been bigger tags, Clover. All right, who we got? Hold on, before we, who did this? Did Leonhard do this? Or Leonhard doesn't design like that. It's probably could have been Garloot, honestly. I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh, egg soup. Okay. Okay, guys. So we're gonna read from top to bottom. Yo, it was eggs, dude. Hey, dude, what's up? All right, guys. Top to bottom, we got Cave Star, who's Caveman. Vortoxium, who's Vortoxium. Hortyquap. We got Bacon Maker. We got Mario with the 8 zeros. Fryan the Oof. Hero Brian Sword. Mandra at 2003. Negative 26 lives. Oh, Nathan, you're in this too, huh? Anyway, we got Floofy Bowl, Lyrith, Sandy Brawl Stars, Egg Soup, he's in the chat, Meme Tin, Shell Guy 55, they're currently working, they're probably busy. Some Roblox dude. We got Jewel underscore 456, Yule's in this too. And also, we got Garlood, and we got Demonix, who's also in the chat. OJB 547, who's also here. And finally, Lemmy Koopa 205. All right, guys. So, let's see what you guys are cooking here. What do you say? Bacon? Is that how I say it? Bacon? That's how I've always said it. Am I actually wrong? Because if that's the case, then shoot. That's a lot of music. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Okay, Out My Way Ray has left the freezer open, and turned the Mushroom Kingdom into a white, wintry snowland. It's up to you as Mario to end this early mushroom winter and save the Christmas Kingdom from a snowy fate. I added Christmas because, you know, jolly, fessed up. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Anyway, welcome to another tag level by the Star Clusters. Now collaborating with the one and only, the Ones. Together, we are the Starry Ones, I meant to say. Documented on LSS Wiki by Scoppler. Thumbnail by Egg Scoop. And that's music. So, Star Cluster members. We got Caveman, Jewel, Egg Soup, Lemmy, Garlu, Mandrat, OJB. The rest are the ones. We got 7 pages of comments. 7 likes. Alright, guys. Let's get into this, shall we? It's a bacon maker? Why bacon? If I hear the word bacon, I'm gonna associate it with a C, not a K. The twos? How would that work? The twos? Man, TFD really needs to add level clans to LSS. That'd go crazy. The twos. Anyway, no description. Alright, the star clusters and the ones present Snowy Blunders, a crossover tag level.
Yo, dude, so I might have left the comically large fridge store open at Peach's Castle.
You did what? What would you, why do we even have that?
I don't know, man, but I gotta tell you, that thing's like super cold, bro. It flew me all the way over here, dude. Now there's a blow dryer Peach has to melt the snow. It's pretty far away, though.
Moving on. Let me guess, Floofy did this? I'm not really sure, but this kind of gives me Floofy vibes. Even... Oh, shoot, I died. I actually don't know the order of this. Did you guys, like, list, like, the whole text box shebang? Where it's like, oh, I did this. Oh, I did this. Because I know sometimes you see them at the end. To 2 cool kid levels at once. You know, that's actually kind of the thing, Clover. I have, like, a level idea that I might potentially want to tag with people on, but I don't know if I'll be on, like... I'm not interested in joining your guys' groups, I'll be honest. I was part of ones briefly, but that's because I just wanted to set an example for the people there. But it's not something I want to, like, commit to fully. I don't know who did this section. I don't know. This is Nathan, I'm guessing. Ah, let's go! I guessed it right. Alright. What? Oh, I gotta use the wind, don't I? Wait, that was kind of pointless. Did I really just waste that? Wait, was the previous section floofy? I actually don't know. It felt like floofy, but I don't really know. Did you know gaming? That, jeez, these slopes are slippery. Just, you know, watch your step. Yeah, changes sections in the casino tag without asking for permission, apparently. What? What does that mean? I had to do that because it needed to be consistent. At least that's kind of like the thought process I had, you know. I don't know. I mean, I had to make changes to Monix because, like, even now I'm going to have to make changes just to make sure the level's possible, you know. Yeah, I was thinking Floofy too, -26. But, like, for instance, the Monix, I had to change Floofy's section because it was really difficult compared to, like, the previous sections. And especially, like, -26 that was coming up on that tag. That's why I had to make changes, like, there. And then Nidrek, I had to make some changes because some of his setups weren't even working at the time. I mean, if he wants to make his edits again, he can contribute to it. It's his part. But, again, I have my reasons for doing that, you know. I don't regret my decision, by the way. But, yeah, next time if I do tag with you guys like that, I guess I will communicate, but... how do I... Wait, is this the first dragon coin? Okay, well, I can't even reach it now. Okay, I think I have to do it like that. Also, when I published that level Demonics, I actually made a lot of changes to my section because, yeah, it was actually a lot harder before. Yo, that's a cutoff right there. I'm free. Yeah, you're free. Oh, you're free, all right, buddy. You still didn't ask them beforehand. Almost everyone in the tag level, even outside, asked for missions. I mean, I had my reasons for doing that, Demonics. It was just to make sure that it was fair and consistent. And I didn't think there were going to be big changes to really warrant saying anything. That's why I did it like that. I got a Christmas present for you to manage to bring some firepower to the end. I don't think what I did was wrong, Demonics. That's my personal decision. I don't care if you agree with me or not. I'm going to do what I think's best for the level, you know? And if you don't like that style that I do, then you don't have to tag with me. It's as simple as that. I'm just going to adhere to what I think is best. But if you want me to communicate better, then, you know, you can communicate with me about it, you know? Like, if you do tag with me. Is this a cutoff? I don't know. Rye bread. I actually just had that the other day, Jewel. You know, since I currently work at a bakery. That's just where I'm working right now until I can land a co-op position. I had my co-op coordinator recently reach out to me about a help desk position, but I'm just not interested in that. I'm not really good with opening up to people, and I just don't think a help desk position is really the kind of field I want to go in. I think I'm better off just sticking where I'm at now. Yeah, this section's nice, but it's a little flat. A little ride, hee hee. Here's your prize. Oh, thanks, dude. It's not like that bad though, in that sense. But that was someone else, so it's a bit risky. Again, communication, Demonics. I'm not like I'm gonna keep stressing on that, man. Okay, we got Jewel here. Also, happy birthday to me. Oh, thanks, dude. But like, okay, just let me explain again, Demonics, so that things are a little clear here, okay? I only will make changes to people's sections if it doesn't align with the overall difficulty of the level. If it, like for instance, like for Floofy's section, it did not align with the difficulty of the like later sections. It ended up being a lot harder. So I was trying to scale that so that it wouldn't be as tedious. That's why I did the change there. Oh, that was accident. And they weren't like, I honestly don't think I made like massive changes or anything, did I? But like, still, that's kind of the point. If Floofy has a problem with it, he can talk to me about it. He can be like, oh, can you just change it back to this or whatever? Anyway. It's not a big deal at the end of the day. It's, you know, I can respect people's work and what they do, but again, communication really comes a long way. Is this like a bonus section? Tag was supposed to be like a birthday present for you or something? Wait, was it? Selfish? You can call it what you want, Demonics. I just wanted to see the overall best quality of the level so that, you know, people could not struggle with it too much. I would not consider that selfish at all, but you're inclined to think whatever you want. If that factor didn't matter, I wouldn't have made changes at all. So I'm willing to make one sacrifice for the betterment of hundreds of other people, you know, I'm just saying. That's just kind of the mindset I have. Oh, you're supposed to go in there. Oh, do you have to lure him? Oh, you're stuck there. Wait, I'm gonna still lure him. You might still need him. Maybe not. A lot of people seem to like the changes. I don't care, Demonics. Again, I'm doing what I want, whether you guys like it or not. Wait, what? Oh, I got the collision, like, bug, but... Like, see, Demonics, here's the problem I have with that. You guys can talk to me about that. You guys don't have to hide on your little Discord server and talk behind my back. Why don't you talk about it with me up front, you know? You're gonna call me selfish for doing that, yet you do that behind my back. I don't really see how that's any different, you know? Also, is that like a bonus section? Oh, shoot, wait, was I actually supposed to go there? Oh, no. Wait, did I screw myself over here? Okay, I might have done that. Okay, I'm gonna take this. You probably, I think, yeah, I can, oh, well, I messed that up. I think I still can get back there, but I want to try it this way. Dude, really? Okay. Okay, we got him out of the way. That's nice. Nope. Mine. I know, like, I know that can apply to anybody, Demonks, but again, I don't care. I'm operating on my own formula, my own principles. I don't consider my actions selfish. Okay, I guess we do it that way. I mean, I am a selfish person. I'm not like, I don't disagree with you there. Everybody's selfish to some degree, you know? You seem rather so. I think it's hard to talk to you when you don't consider other people's opinion. I do consider other people's opinions spaced out. You're not understanding this well enough. The problem is people don't directly communicate with me about this. Otherwise, I'm just not going to care. Don't misinterpret what I've said. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to take you to the next section? Wait, did I cheese that then? We need to be careful while passing through this forest. I do care about them, Demonics. Again, they gotta reach out. I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself with you guys. Anyway, Candy Cane Treetops made by Sandy. I was supposed to grab a spring? Well, it's too late to check that now. We'll have to check it at the end of, like, after I finish this. Can I, oh, I can stand on that. Okay. Oh, these are just coins, okay. I mean, the bonus tiles are kind of cutting off here, but, I mean, it's not like that bad or anything. You just threw my present on there? Oh, really? There's a lot of out my ways in this level. Was that, like, kind of the premise that you guys had when playing this? Yo, this is like that one -26 level. Wait, where do I go? You don't have to stay in your Discord that refers then. Now you're referring to players with the same example? I thought you were just referring to the ones when you said that, Demonics, but if you mean like anybody else, then yeah, direct communication would definitely be nice, you know? Because, like, the way I see it, nothing's gonna happen unless there's not any communication on, like, both receiving ends, you know? So, like, the fact that you're now telling me this a year later doesn't really set the best message, I'm not gonna lie. As an outsider, you're not involved, it's hard for me to give a full input, but I don't think either side's fully in the right. I mean, that's your opinion, man. Who's this section? Is this Shell Guy? This feels like Shell Guy. Like, I'll be honest, Spaced Out, I know you're not involved, but I don't care if you think I'm right or not. Again, I follow my own principles, but I will consider the opinions of other people if they can at least talk to me about it. Instead of, you know, talking behind my back or, like, in private somewhere that I can't see, you know. Told you the same year, actually, when the tags comes out. I don't care how Vox hosts their tags, Demonics. Again, I host my tags how I want, you know? I'm not going to follow what Vox does. That's actually why I left their server in the first place, because I just didn't like the way they were hosting it. I still don't like the way they're hosting it. I still don't like it, you know? Again, my opinion. This is a pretty section, by the way. Oh, this is Garlet's section? What is he trying to say, negative 26? I don't have time to, like, read every message you guys say in general, unless you reach out directly, you know? Okay, we ricocheted off that. That's pretty cool. Vox never reached out to me, Demonics. I don't know what you're talking about. I always had to reach out with Vox. That's actually the problem I have with Fox. They never reached out. Oh, this is Mega Man 7 music. I do recognize this one. Oh, this is Demonics. Okay. Maybe set a disclaimer for your projects. Any submission subject to change or something. Yeah, that's probably the best place spaced out. But if you need me to explain my mindset a bit better, I can, like, explain it, like, if it makes sense, but you probably don't care. Not that I'm expecting you to. Very pretty level. Oh, yeah. This community has a lot of wonderful level creators spaced out. They're definitely worth checking out. How do I get that? Wait, actually, I think I know how you get that. No, go away, please. Okay, that's how you get that. You may submit a level? Yeah, sounds good, man. I don't know if I'll get to it this week, though. If I do, then I do, you know. I'm not, like... I have not decided if I'm gonna, like, cram more requests in this week, because I've been trying to do 15 a week. We just get a lot of requests, so it's like... I gotta, like, manage my time the best I can with all this, you know. You can explain my mindset? Okay. Again, I don't want to, like, maybe I'm not, like, portraying myself the best way, or, like, in, like, an understandable way, because, like, I do value the opinions of other people, you know. And I do want to try to get along with everybody, but at the same time, I'm not going to give up what I believe in, especially if, like, I know I'm right. I don't know how to explain it, you know. Yeah, these are cut off, Squirty. Right here, right here, right here. Like, I guess the whole argument, like, the whole editing, like, I guess, quote-unquote, without permission, was back then at the time. I mean, you can call this an excuse or whatever you want. I don't really see how it makes a difference, to be honest, but back then we didn't really have the system where you could just have, like, other people connected to the level and they could just all edit it, so it was always just one person. So back then, TFD, he did eventually add the change to that, so that, like, now if you, like, add people, you can add people to, like, a specific level and they can, like, all make changes to the level, right? So if you're part of a tag level now, like you saw at the beginning of the Snowy Blunders, or if anybody did, you saw how there was like 22 people connected to the level. That's because everybody has access to like being able to manage the level and edit the level. But back then, when I published the tag level that I had made, that wasn't even an option back then. So I was the one being like making all the changes back then. So the reason I made the changes back then was just so that the level was actually possible to beat. And not only that, but I was trying to make sure that it wasn't like too tedious or too difficult for people, because like that was kind of the thing I valued, like in the tags. Even if it was like somebody's section, I just wanted it to make sure it was like legible for people. I wanted to make sure that it was not like overly tedious and everything. And like especially for Floofy's, because like his section was really tough. I like really harped on him the best I could when he was actually developing his section. I was like, hey man, you gotta cut down on the difficulty here, man. This is a bit much, you know. So like, I know I wasn't perfect with the changes I made, and I know, like, you know, maybe I'm not fully in the right here if you don't agree with me or whatever, but I just wanted to make sure that the level was at least Actually, was Floofy's even... No, Floofy's wasn't even part of that level. That was Silva Subterranea I'm talking about. Okay, I thought that was part of the level for a second. But I just wanted the level to not be too tedious for people to play. That's why I made the changes and everything. I don't remember if I made a message about it or not. Maybe I should have at the time. Maybe that was like my fault there, not saying anything. So it's not that I don't care. It's just that if people don't talk to me, then I don't know like how I can like change the situation, you know, in their favor or whatever. So that's just kind of what I was trying to get at there, you know. It's not that I have anything against anybody, or it's like I am stubborn, I am egotistical, so what Spaced Out was saying isn't wrong. I do think in that way. I do have an ego going for me. It's definitely not wrong. And that's kind of the thing too, Spaced Out. I was actually trying to organize it based off difficulty. That's like a lot of like how the tags went. We were trying to organize it so that, you know, the difficulty was consistent, and that's kind of what I was trying to do. But like we had sections where I actually divided the tag into like 3 sections. There was the outside section, like I'll tell you right now, it was a casino tag. There's the outside section, and then you had the inside section, and then you had like the whole like last section with the cellar and the boss fight. That was my section. I worked all that on my own. So Floofy's section was actually at the end of section 1, and you know, keep in mind that there were more sections to go like in the inside that weren't even as hard as his section. So I'm just sitting here seeing Floofy's section. It's just really hard section that's outside. You know, maybe I didn't make the best changes. Maybe my changes weren't the greatest to his section, but I was just trying to find a compromise to, you know, make sure that the difficulty actually properly scaled out. So that's why I made the change there. But again, if Floofy didn't like my change, you know, he could have like sent a code or something like that. He could have just been like, oh, hey man, I see what you've done here, but I don't like this change. Can you please change it back? Because the only comment I even got from him was, you made my section way easier, and then he like sent a crying emote. That's the only comment I even got from Floofy in the first place. And Vox never reached out to me about like anything in that regard. No one ever reached out to me. So, yeah, anyway, rant aside, that's just kind of my mindset. I just kind of want to vent about that so that you guys are at least aware. Oh, you can go through that. It's on you to message Floofy rather than depend on Floofy to message you. I didn't think the change really warranted reaching out, though, -26. That's the thing. I thought my change was minor enough to not really have to say anything. Yeah, because they weren't really big changes, Demonics. At least I didn't think they were. Got Mushroom Kingdom mini train station. Cocoa Express now departing, all aboard. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, this is a cool message box. I thought he was gonna throw me out. I didn't think the change really mattered, Demonics. I'll be honest. Like, you know, to the extent of reaching out. Well, yeah, of course they matter, Demonics. That's why I made them in the first place. I'll try some, but I'm scared I'll melt. Oh, yeah? I like how the background's in here. It's pretty cool. Oh, oh, that's the wind. Wait, am I stuck here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, cool, cool. I thought I was. Well, we got a little vine section here going on. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there's a peak section incoming, Clover? Interesting. What? Oh, those are presents. Wait, what was the point of getting up there then? I guess it was just like Explorer Brown. Oh, we got a little vine section here. Oh, this is pretty cool. Is this like hot chocolate or something? Kind of looks like it. Merry Christmas. Yo, thanks, dude. Wait, so are you saying my change to Floofies was bad, Demonics? Because nobody ever told me about that. Or am I just misinterpreting you there? Oh, the hot chocolate? Okay, that is the hot chocolate. Wait, who did this section? I wasn't paying attention. Who did this section? Oh well, I'll just move forward. I messed up there, guys. I am not good at this game. Oops. Hey, Mandra, welcome on. Oh, they made this. Backon made this. Okay, -26. I kind of forgot, because, like, you guys keep talking about the whole, oh, I edited someone's part in the tag. You say they... Oh, yeah, right. I read your message. I do like the whole, like, presents here. They look pretty nice. I guess we can kind of just rush this section because... Oh! Nah, you're a kid. I'm not gonna do that to you. There's only levels amount of suffering that I would not, like, put baby penguins through, so you won't do that. Back on me, it's my favorite section by far. You know me, and you know how much you love your custom backgrounds. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty good. How do I get up there? Do I... Maybe I use, like, a vine sprout or something that you get, like, from a section. I don't know. Oh, well. I'm not really gonna care enough to get it. This level's already on the lengthy side already, so I'm not really gonna bother. That's a cutoff with that vine right there. Almost fell down there. We got an amp there? Wait, what? We don't even get to interact with the amp? Bro. Train departures. This is a pretty cool section. Thank you. We'll hope we'll be seeing you again soon, is what they're saying. What did you say about baby penguins? I didn't say anything, Joel. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about, like, you know, having worse fates or anything. I never said anything like that. Tonight's the night? Oh, you're on night shift? Okay. Oh, this is cool. He actually designed the shells here. It is a bit on the laggy side, though. Okay, the collision here is not the clearest. I thought you were just meant to stand on that, so... Hey, I heard you were playing Snowy Sunder, so you decided to drop by. Hey, Lyrith, good to see you, man. We kind of just went on a little, like, rant. There's, like, some drama involved. Because I edited somebody's section at midnight at the casino back when that tag was a thing. And no one really said anything about it back then, because I thought it was, like, you know... I thought my change was reasonable, because I was trying to make the level easier so that people wouldn't struggle on it so much. And that way the difficulty would scale, but yeah. I don't know how to get there. It's not letting me go back. I know you don't care, Lyrith. I'm just kind of just summarizing. But good to see you, man. Whatever, I'm just going to move forward. I don't really care about getting everything. Okay, this is a little unclear, I'm not going to lie. Hey, Daikato, welcome on in. We're doing alright. Protection blocks? It is kind of laggy, though, Egg, not going to lie. It definitely feels laggier than the previous section. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I work here and sometimes come with my friend. Can't chat though since I got a ton of work to do. You're a skeleton. Oh, okay, cool. OJ was even more poorly optimized in the beta version. We had to step in and patch some of the things. The lag, like some of the lag in this level. Oh, I see. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Lirith. We just like have so many ideas, we pour into one level or like one map, and then, you know, we just tend to forget about it. Damn, I'm like really sucking right now. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like this section could definitely have its map split up, because it is a bit on the laggy side. Also, I can't really get the best read on that, because it's just really quick, so yeah, another critique I have there. Oh, those are cutoffs right there. Man, it got hard all of a sudden. One up? No, one up. Alright, this level doesn't even have lives. What am I talking about? Who did this section? I don't know. Fryan made this map. I see. Oh, hey, buddy. Wanna toss me in there? Yep. Thanks, dude. Playtesting's overrated. Like, who even does that, right? Okay. Sorry, Fryan. I know I kind of sucked pretty badly there. But let's, make up for that, shall we? Imagine game over in 22 sections. That's why I don't think big tag levels like these should even have lives to begin with, -26. Did you talk about Luigi? If not, there's not going to be any more power-ups coming to V8 DeeDeeGamz except the blue shell. We're only really bringing like the essential stuff from V7, so don't get your hopes up, man. There's not going to really be much new content even coming in the first place. Like, the only reason, like, we added Hoppas back in, like, Snapshot 33 was because LB was adding a bunch of, ball-shaped enemies. He had, like, Big Steely and the Ghouls. So, as, like, it was basically, like, a celebratory mark to commemorate adding all the enemies to V8. Because, as, like, right now in its current state, SMC V8 has all enemy types that were in V7. So, you know, it's kind of like the whole process there, you know. Yo, dude, we're almost there, man. Well, not actually. Keep moving, dude. You gotta activate that giant blow dryer, man. Oh, thanks, dude. Rocky, Snow and Railroad? I mean, if you want to call it, this is Caveman. This is 100% Caveman. But yeah, -26. If you want to call that a power-up, you can. In V9 we get to pick and choose Maria's movement, like ground. You can probably do that with script and spaced out. That's actually something that we do plan to do at some point. I can't see down there, so I don't really know. There's way too many of these out my ways, dude. I had a feeling that was going to kill you, but I figured since I have not really been making progress, I'd check it. And yeah, I know I'm missing a lot of Dragon Coins, guys. I don't know if I'm going to like go out of my way to check everything. I might check here and there, but that's probably all I'll do. Ice block jump scare. Yeah, Caveman really loves his ice block out my way challenges here, it seems. Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. Oh, hey, look. Ice block that just hit the vine. Does this even work? I'm not adding anything, DeeDeeGamz. I'm not a programmer. Not in V8 Clover, but it is a plan. Like, we bring it up on the SMC server from time to time, yeah. Dude, why are you stuck there? What are you doing? Anyway, are you, like, on a conveyor, maybe? Okay, if that guy stays there... Okay, yeah, they're definitely on a conveyor. Dude, look at them go. What are you doing? Look at them. Look at them. I don't even know what that vine is for. I don't either, man. I don't either. No point of it being there. Hey, guys, what's up? It's pretty basic so far. Take blocks left to do, yeah. We're gonna get chest in SMC, yeah. We're also getting the sprite banks. So it's funny, we're getting the actual randomizer after the casino tag because that had randomization in it. Well, actually, you still can randomize. You've been able to do an SMC for a while. So like technically, you can add a sprite bank currently in SMC. You just gotta use like a bunch of warps, and then you're like, oh, warp onto the mushroom, or oh, warp on you know, frog suit. But yeah, there's just a way easier way to do it now that LB has added, so it's really nice there. Lyra, try not to mention randomizers when chests are involved. Wait, are you actually gonna do that, by the way? That'd be crazy if you did. Ah, that's unfortunate. Plan B. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it bounces off that. Interesting. Oh, by the way, Spicy, hey, by the way, sorry, I knew you were here. I just forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing alright. Serially, hey, dude, what's up? Oh, he plays SMC better than I do? I'm not really focused, man. So, I mean, I don't really care. I just play for fun. Got Mario 0 times 8. Will sprite banks eventually be able to be used on other objects? I think LB did want to do that, Clover, yeah, but I'm not sure. It kind of depends on the objects, though. Oop, almost died there. Oh, that's what that does, okay. Oh, you gotta throw a little higher. I guess I'll just... Oh, actually, yeah, now I can just do that. Do you want to hear your crazy idea? I mean, if you want to share it, you can. I guess I can do it like that. Ah, dang, I messed that up. Yay, let's go, we got it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get all the Dragon Coins in this level. I kind of just, like, want to get through this just, like, one time. I might check in the editor to see, like, stuff that, like, maybe I missed. But, like, I don't know. That's probably all I'll do. I don't really care about completing this fully. Reminds you of, Prism? Kind of does in a way. I mean, Prism would never design like this, but, you know. Prism really loves his Banjo-Tooie styled backtrack, and he's like a big fan of that when he makes his levels. Did negative 26 do this? Of course he did. It was pretty obvious. Like, come on, guys. Like, let's be real here. Triangular semi-solid blocks. I think those were never in V7 actually, negative 26. But I think actually, you know, I'm actually really surprised those never got added in. You know what I'm surprised that never got added in? Auto-scrolling. We never had that back in V7. Oh, shoot. That was kind of hard to see. Oh, this is pretty cool. Ice protects you from electricity. Oh, you're using this mechanic? I've never seen anybody actually use this mechanic in a level before. Played Downpour Trail, but you're still working on Mario's misadventures. Yeah, okay. Also, Daikedo, I did want to say, you kind of have to be approved by, like, Dutchman and LB and, like, everybody that's on the dev team if they, like, want to make changes or whatever, or, like, additions to the game. So, even if you can't do that, like, you can still make, like, a mod pack that, like, does that or whatever. You can, like... Oh, that's kind of hard to see. I would slow that down a bit, negative 26. Like, I knew you did indicate that, but it's just, like, it happens really quickly, man. So you don't, like, really get the best read on that. And I didn't realize that fell. Okay, because, like, you have it there. Why do you have it there? Like, I guess as an obstacle? Like, because, like, you're going to associate that with an obstacle, you know? Actually, no, it makes sense why that would be there. It's an obstacle. But, yeah. I'm just blind, chat. That's all I am. Like, see, I'm really bad. I say this all the time, guys. It's not really surprising. So the normal piranha plants, you add a star to it, and then... I mean, I kind of have to, or we'd kind of have to see an image of that, Daikedo, you know? That goes by so quickly, too. Ah! Wait. Wait. Is this how you're supposed to do it? You're supposed to do it like that? Okay, that's the intended way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, aim for the ice. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, there is indication, but yeah, like I mentioned, it just comes a bit quick. I don't like how quick that moves. What? Why do I take damage from you? Like, can I not, like, talk to you? Bro, I love shredding powder on some super steep slopes. Just yesterday, I did a 720-degree spin into an Omega front loop-de-loop onto an illegal triple backflip off a family of 4 on the double black diamond. It was epic, bro. That's a pretty sick story, dude. Okay, aim for the ice. By the way, you mentioned ice. Wow, I wonder what this could be a reference to. Surely it doesn't mean, like, something else. Surely, guys. Clueless. Really? I gotta do all this again. Ah. It's just kind of hard to do that because, like, you're, like, almost guaranteed to hit the wall if you're not careful. Up, what are we doing here, bro? Dude, I think Serial Lee had a point, man. Yeah. But, yeah, I gotta focus better, man. It's like, you realize a lot of times, like, I'm reading chat, so I'm like focused on like what you guys are like trying to say next, so like it diverts my attention from like what you guys are saying, you know. I mean, I don't really care how I play at the end of the day. I'm just playing for fun, you know. All right, we got it. Wait, was this the end? Oh my god, I suffered that much. Anyway, this is Shell Guy for sure. Yep, Shortbread Summit. That's how you love the ride. Oh, nice. How do you feel about escape sequence? Excuse me, escape sequence? I actually did that in one of my levels before Spaced Out. I think they can be pretty good. It just kind of depends on how you execute them, you know? Ah, shoot, I didn't get him. Okay, there we go. Bread tastes better than key, Joel. Bread tastes better than key. It's not bread. Bruiser? Oh, no, icicle. Oh, no, that's how you do that. Okay. You have to, like, do it again, I think. Oh, nice. Barely got that. Remember to scroll down with the camera. Hey there. Your house is made of gingerbread and Christmas tree? Looks pretty good, dude. Every time Jules says bread, I think bread tastes better than key. I just can't, like, ever not think about anything else, you know? Just saying. Your parts should come up soon, Lirith? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, right. These go this way. Looks like these lifts froze over. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, you gotta go over here. Okay. Interesting. He just moves to the right side. That's funny. Yeah, you should make a cooking show animation. Good luck with that. Wow, I wonder whose section this could be. Wait, there's something here? Yeah. Wow, whose section is this, guys? I think their name starts with, like, M, I think, and then I believe it ends with, like, 3 or something. Yeah, yeah. If you don't want to end up as a popsicle, don't swim in the liquid nitrogen lake. Okay. Dead. Anyway. You don't like bread? What's wrong with you? I love bread. That's like saying you don't like eggs. Like, anybody that says that, I'm like, bro, really? You don't like eggs? I love eggs. Like, I eat eggs a lot in my life, my daily life. Like, the other day, like, kind of like what I've been doing lately is I kind of just been doing, like, egg sandwiches, and I just put, like, American cheese. You know, you got, like, your white bread, and then I got, like, some ham, and then, you know, your egg. And then I dip it in mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is a really good condiment for egg sandwich, in my opinion. Beep. Oh, Mandrut when a level's polluted. Yeah, Mandruk's really good at doing, like, the same couple themes, like, in multiple levels, Lirith. That's how you know it's a Mandrut level. Or, like, that's how you know, like, it's a section. Also, he does design, like, in the same structure for the most part. Don't talk about eating eggs. Why is your name Egg Stew, then, or Egg Soup? What? What? You need to explain yourself, man. What? What? Oh, this is pretty cool. Although, if you want, actually, you know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny? I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. Even though a lot of people like pickles, I don't like pickles. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you guys can be in the chat and be like, what? You don't like pickles? Also, fun fact, you know there's a show on Adult Swim called Mr. Pickles? I don't know if it's still airing, but it was actually a show I used to watch back then, like when I was a kid. Or not kid, but like when I was just younger. I don't even know what even that show entails anymore. Yo, penguin suit? Mandret's the god of the forest? That's true. He also did desert themes a lot back then too, if I'm not mistaken. He like has phases with the way he makes his levels, I feel. You don't like pickles either, OJB? Yeah. I feel you, man. Like if you get you get a burger from like a restaurant or like a fast food joint, you know, there's always like pickles. It's like lettuce, mayonnaise, pickles, onions, and then like your tomato. I can eat everything except the pickles. I don't really care for the pickles. But if a burger has them, you don't mind. This is probably Lyra's section. Alright, guys. Unconventional way to start the section. This is 100% Lyrith. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Alright. Alright, good lord, what is happening in here? Aurora Borealis? Anyway, you guys want to read that real quickly, you can. There. Okay, actually, I didn't even read what that said. I probably should have. I'll figure it out as I go along. Didn't stay out too long. Oh, you're saying not to stay out long. Oh, well then, why are you... Oh, yeah. Better to be safe. Oh, hey there. What's up, dude? Oh, did I call you Clover? I meant to say Jewel then. I'm sorry, man. Julie? Okay, we can't. Don't shiver to death, okay? Lyra stuffing a gimmick that could make an entire level into a simple tag part? Yeah, he's good with that, isn't he? It's defrosting. I can't interact with that? What? Bro. You've never been to Walmart? We have a Walmart down the street from where we live here. I'm dead. Wait. I just want to see what happens if I just stay out too long. I just want to see. Does, like, something drop down and kill me or something? Or, like, does something just spawn on me? Wait, we just ascend? Really? You just ascend? I guess he uses, like, a platform then. Interesting. I mean, it works, you know. It's just the way, like, you die like that's kind of funny, you know. Okay, so we really don't even need to, like, stay in the house long unless we just want to, like, explore around. Oh, shoot, I messed up there. Oh, there's a dragon coin on the far left. Really? Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna take this with me. You might end up getting popular in the movie industry, Daikato, because you reached out to somebody. Good luck with that, dude. I probably have to use this, don't I? Oh, this is cool. Wait, he doesn't go out of bounds, does he? No. Or, like, you know, off there. Timer should be pretty generous enough to skip some houses too. Pretty good for when you already know the path. I see. Oh, checkpoint. Nice. Hey, bro. Be sure to spend them wisely. You can't go back. You can always go back. You can always go back. We should probably go back. I mean, it depends, Taikedo. I'm not really big into Star Wars, man. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? So, like, maybe I could just get the key and then, like, maybe just go back. I'm, like, trying to figure this out. Nah, we don't need to go back. We just need to get there. This is not what I want for Christmas. Hey Marcus, it reminds you of Sandopolis Zone from Sonic 3. Really? I've never played that game, so I'm not really sure. N3? What do you mean? Oh. Maybe, you gotta drop off 1.5 hours since you got quite a bit. Could you hold off on playing Bridge Zone? Are you saying to do it like next live stream? Because I was gonna try to cram everything in the next 2 live streams, MB. If you want me to do that, I can, but you know, you gotta let me know. Another checkpoint. Coal. I need more coal. Dude really made that reference in this level, huh? I've never played Sonic 3, Marcus. No, I've never really been a Sonic person growing up. I've never been a Pokemon person growing up either. Hey Francie, welcome on in. I mean, if it still holds up to, like, you know, how it was back then, or may still be, then maybe I'll play it, but... Ah, that's unfortunate. Maybe I need the Goomba. If you want to, just move to the next stream. Are you talking about both levels? Because you sent me 2 requests, MB. I mean, if you want, I could get to them after this level. It's up to you. I could just, like, do that. You want me to do that? You hate Christmas? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Just use the higher platform. Wait, there was a platform? Really? Where? Right there? What are you talking about? Really? This might be quite difficult if you do not have a good keybind for grab an object, by the way. I recommend changing your grab key if you struggle here. Grunge. Oh, shoot. I gotta do it again? Oh, wait. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I am so dead, guys. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we did it, we did it. Nice. We barely made that, too. Alright, we got, Rotoxium here. This looks pretty. I don't really see this theme used often, I'll be honest. Sorry, buddy. I gotta do it to you. Wait, what? Do I need to, like, take an ice block with me? Okay, well, I'm gonna die to reset that, because I probably need that. That's not really clear. I'll read chat here in a second, by the way. I'm, like, want to focus on this. Yeah, Vox normally makes pretty hard sections, -26. That's usually what I associate them with whenever I play, like, a section of theirs or whatever. Which is probably what I need to do. Demonix now is probably mad. That's on him, OJB. I gave my reasoning for the things earlier. Also, he tends to have quite a bit of a few episodes, not gonna lie. We all do, honestly. His are just more noticeable. Okay, what? Wait, is that it? Dang. Shut up, -26. Shut up. Look, I'm just as confused as you are, right? This section's tough. Like it's like a puzzle. Like you know the word puzzle, right? A puzzle, am I right? Really? I gotta grab the shell? What shell? I can't grab the shell. Can I? Wait, are you saying I actually can? Dude, I hope Demonix doesn't see this, because I've been killing so many out my ways. Who needs the shell when you can just use ice? Bro, oh my god. I'm sucking really hard right now. Okay. Guys, we got this for reals. Watch. Watch, I'm gonna do this right now. Right now, I'm gonna do this. Right now. Oh! Wait. I don't remember hitting that. Please, let me up. Okay, no, we don't have this, guys. I lied. I need ice. Dude, imagine taking that out of context. But like, I'm just gonna like be honest with you guys. I support ice in SMC. I support. Oh, do I have to spin jump? Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, maybe I've just been looking at this wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to spin jump. Maybe that's what Vox wants you to do. Yeah, let's try spin jumping. Okay, yeah, spin jumping actually is a lot easier. Alright, there we go, we got it. Oh, hey, there's more to this. Okay, yeah, so it looks like they do want you to spin jump. Oh, I keep killing that out my ways on accident. Ah, nice. Love it when it does that. Just pick up the shell? No, I'm not doing it that way. That's the sucky way. I'm doing it my way, which is the better and like, superior way. Although, maybe that would have been easier, not gonna lie. Wait, are you saying I have to kick the shell there, and then I spin jump off of it, -26? Is that what I have to do? Or, that's like the intended way? So if so, that's kind of funny. I was doing it completely wrong then, huh? I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, I messed that up. Mine. Yeah, there we go. Mine. I think the part should also have you freeze to death if you take too long. Oh, like Lyra's section, Gibbon? Also, hey dude, what's up? You gonna work on World 3, Jewel? Good luck with that. I forgot. Brrr. Oh, shoot. I accidentally hit the spin jump button there. I meant to hit the normal jump. That's my bad. You can do it. I know you can. Oh, thanks, Manjot. That was too early. Dang, that was really close there. Yeah, I don't like how Vox's section's like really hard, like much harder compared to the other sections. Not really a big fan of the like pace in here for sure. Definitely like the big gripe I have about this section. Oh, nice. I can't get that now. Wonderful. Actually, yeah, I can. I can. Why do you shoot down like that? What? That's so weird. Bro, really? This was kind of one of the reasons why I feared playing this level. Well, actually, not really. It was mainly just because of the length. Dude, really? I'm just gonna kill you. Usually it always is, Gibbon. With these guys, usually it is. I mean, I'll still try to beat it, it's just, yeah. Kind of annoying. Oh, right, I can't do it that way. I realized. Okay, no indication on that. That's awesome. Wonderful. There's no way to know that you have to jump there. Anyway. I got an itchy. Yeah, I know I probably... Like, I know I've been in that section a lot because I keep dying, but, like, I'm not going to think to look there when I'm trying to solve the other sections. Really? I mean, I'll still try to get them. You're gonna head out, OGB? Sounds good, man. Have a good one. Come on. Really? There's a one part after this, and it's a 5-minute long mini Metroidvania? Oh. Actually, I don't want to judge that, Lyrith. I don't really know what that entails, so we'll just have to find out. Who did the Metroidvania section, Lyrith? I have not kept track of the names. When I think Metroidvania, you know who I think of, but I don't think he's even in this tag. Come on, man. I'm just gonna stop getting the dragon coins. I'm just gonna stop, guys. This is taking me too long. I'm just gonna move forward. Roblox did? I see. Oh, that was literally the ending. Huh. Who would have thought? Alright, well, let's just move on. Roblox newbie? This is kind of a laggy map, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go, Marcus? Sounds good. Have a good one. Alright. Oh, that sucks. This one is pretty much as 5 sections of gameplay in one. Ah, yeah, another problem with the ones tags. This stuff kind of happens. Not that I'm against it, but yeah. Oh, yeah, those are cutoffs down there, by the way. Actually, I think I can actually... Oh, wait, actually, I think I can get up there. I don't know if this is the intended way, but if it's something I can do, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Nice. Oh. Wait, I need another one. I need another one, guys. Ah! No, no, no! Okay, there we go, there we go. A mini Mario 127 level for a warm-up? Oh, yeah? Hey, let's go. I don't even think I did that the intended way, but I don't care. If I can cheese it, I'm gonna do it. Wait, what does that say? I want to check back here because I'm not sure if that's where we came from, right? But I wasn't sure. Oh, Meme Tim, hey, sorry, I thought you've been here, my apologies. We already played your section in this, by the way. I guess we'll go this way. I think this is, I guess, the last section. I don't know. No, sleep. Really? Oh, this is someone you can talk to. Oh, interesting. Didn't I do this already? I'm so confused. Bread plus bread? That's just baguette, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm playing Snowy Blunders, Memeton. Oh, was I supposed to take this with me, actually? Came back from school, so you recently joined? Gotcha. The only other thing I could think of is we use it here. Oh, it's baguette. Nice. Yeah, this map definitely needs to be like condensed into like a couple more, or like split into a couple more maps. Well, oh right, forgot about that. Oh, that's just there, I guess. Well, we should probably take that with us. Hut. There wasn't more back there, was there? I don't really know, I'm being honest. It's like we have that now. Oh, wait, I was supposed to hit that. Wait, so that's the intended route and I just overlooked it. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do this entire time. Okay. I gotta go to the left, negative 26? Oh, really? Okay. I don't know if I need the trampoline though, do I? Wait, what's the point of this, though? Oh, wait, there's a pipe there. Wait. Okay, I see it now. I see it. That wasn't really clear, I'll be honest. Wow, I can just skip the trampoline. Who would have thought? I didn't time that. Is this really just... Bro, is this really just for a dragon coin? I don't think I'm gonna check. I might check jewel section, maybe. I don't know. Supposed to be an Easter egg from what you know, Scoppler? Oh, really? Also, hey, dude. Okay. So he said I need to go to the left side. So negative 26. When you say left side, do you mean like here, where I was? I don't follow, man. The rotating lifts? That was... You mean up here? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I see. Couldn't I just, like... Wait, are you supposed to use these? Where's the shell? Oh, there it is. This section's a mess, dude. Guess I don't need that. Also, these are cutoffs right there, right here, here. Come on, man. Well, dude, I'm not a fan of the wait in here. Come on, dude. Seriously? There we go, dude. Finally. What a drag, dude. Alright. Yo, dude, we finally made it. Don't tell the princess that was me who left the fridge open, alright, bro? Yeah, I agree, Scoppler. What's that? You want to use my oversized blow dryer to mow away all the snow? By all means, it's over there. Meet your second son? Well, we don't talk about the first one. Well, why not? This is the blow dryer. It totally blows. Oh, yeah? Well, that was certainly a level. How long does it say I played it for? I mean, I've probably been here for over an hour, no offense, but yeah. Oh boy, yep, over an hour. I gotta take my headphones out for this. I just need to think. This kind of gave me a headache towards the end. Those last two sections kind of really brought it down for me, unfortunately. I thought the level was pretty good, but yeah, it's just there's a lot of things that could really be polished up about it, just where improvement can be made. It's just kind of a mess, like in some of the sections, you know. So especially like with Vox's section where the difficulty just spikes, and then you know you got that whole section at the end. So I think just the biggest issue. Now I know I've said this multiple times about the ones and like the other tag group. What is it, Star Cluster? You guys need to coordinate on this better. Like, I just don't think this really has the clearest coordination. And it's just, it doesn't really flow that well, like, for a good chunk of it, which is kind of the issue I have with these tag levels, especially this one. Which is kind of funny because the very thing that I knew this level was going to suffer with was the thing that feared me from playing this. Like, I had a feeling that it was going to be brought down because lack of coordination, difficult sections that just aren't paced well enough. People making really long sections when it's just like you have like one person who makes a section that's like 30 seconds. I knew all this was going to happen before I played this, which is why I feared playing this level like for a bit, because I knew I was getting myself into it this one. And what am I even surprised at the end? No, not really. That's why I just like don't like the direction of these tag levels, because they like bigger doesn't mean better. Like it works when you actually coordinate everything together. I don't think the coordination is really strong on this. Like, so let me just at least bring this up, okay? Let me just at least bring this up. I think everybody who made a portion in this tag, I think they all did a wonderful job. Like, yeah, Vox's section I might not have liked, but hey, I think as a standalone level, their level actually would have been pretty good. I would have given it a pretty high score. But ultimately, it's their section and Roblox dude's sections that really bring the experience down for me, especially towards the end. It's just Lyris was actually pretty good, but yeah, his section also drags on a bit. That's also another issue I have, especially like I guess like he was one of the sections towards the end too, right? But like, don't get me wrong, I like all the sections here, but this just drags on way too long. Like, guys, come on. Like, did you seriously not think about that when like putting everybody together here? Like, you have to also consider that factor there. So Scoppler said that you think that tag should be composed of 2-minute sections. I mean, there shouldn't be a specified limit to begin with. It depends like on the scope of the tag. It depends on how big it is, you know? Like this, for instance, I think everybody did a great job here, but in terms of the level itself, it doesn't really match. It doesn't really fit the greatest. So it's kind of the problem I have with this, you know? So that's why I can't see myself giving this like above 4 or like 4 or 4.5 or 5. I might like go 3.5 honestly with this. I think 3.5 is probably where I'll go, because like, yeah, it is a good level and everybody did put like a decent amount of effort, but at the end of the day, the coordination is just the one big issue I have with this. It's like, you guys like all are great, don't get me wrong, but this is the problem I'm seeing with these tags, and this is especially a problem with the ones. I think Star Clusters, I'm not sure if they're the issue with like, not sure if it's like something they struggle with too, but yeah, you guys really need to work on that. Anyway, 3.5 out of 5 is what I'll give this level. Just like kind of the thoughts I have on this. If you want like specific feedback on what I personally think all around, you can check back and watch. But yeah, I gotta settle with this score. You guys like, if you guys can like improve upon that issue I'm bringing up. Also, another issue too that I failed to bring up too. When Negative26 did his like Steam port tag, he actually had sections that transitioned. He actually brought that up. I didn't really see it here. And to be honest, it just, like I mentioned, it drags on. Like, they're great sections, don't get me wrong. But if you're just going like repeated snow theme after snow theme after snow theme after snow theme, and it just doesn't end. These ideas just don't mesh well together. That's the problem I have. Anyway. But yeah, seriously, guys. Bigger doesn't mean better. You guys need to work on your coordination more. Anyway, welcome back to Monix. Anyway, guys, with that lengthy one out of the way, we're probably going to go over 4 hours now at this rate. Alright, guys, we got Waterworks. This is by Thistle Yoshi. This is a YFS level, so we're going to be hopping over to YFS for a little bit. And actually, there is quite a bit of YFS this live stream, so yeah, we might get quite a bit of that too. Okay, so the description reads, are you a good swimmer? Can you fight the water currents? Are you good at skipping eggs across the water? If so, this level's for you. Music used is that. So, let's check this out. Yeah, for the Snowy Blunders tag, I could have seen myself giving it like 3-2, but I'll give credit where it's due because there actually was effort put into it, and there was actually creativity with many of the sections, so that's why I think a 3.5 makes more sense for me than a 3. Unless it like really hindered at like the performance or whatever. Oh yeah, also leggy maps were another issue too in that level. Those are cutoffs right there with the waterfall, like right here. Is this Sonic? I actually don't know this music. Sounds like it. Oh, nice. Wait, QA? Or, what is it? QR? No, that's the record button. Oh, it's QD. It's QD. That's what it is. Okay. I was trying to remember the shortcut, because it's not, like, indicated anywhere that you can even do that. Yeah, so I don't see the point of that section, like, in its current state, because it's not clear. Like, you should really indicate where you even need to go to progress, unless you're, like, trying to make this a puzzle. Oh, it's from Echo? Okay. I'm sorry, Gibbon. I'm not, like, too familiar with all these games, especially those games. Come on, dude. Wait, do I really not have Quick Death on? I thought I did. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Where's the setting for Quick Death? On. Okay, I thought I had that on. Puzzly? Come on, dude. I'm just gonna do it that way, dude. Nice. Oh, is it too loud, Nintendo Boy? Because if it is, I can turn it down. Just the song itself? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Probably go here. Or can go here, I mean. I don't really care about collecting everything. I didn't care about collecting everything on that other level too, because it just dragged on way too long. Is this just for a flower? Voice act in the LSS show? I mean, if you want me to do that, Demonics, I can. I don't really care. I just don't think I'm gonna have time currently. Unless, like, if the deadline's not too strict, then yeah, I can partake in that. I don't know if I need that, but I'm just gonna grab it anyway. The real deadline? Okay. I kind of have a lot on my hands right now, so I don't know if I have time to do it right now, honestly. Oh, we do have something over here. Can you go under this? Oh, yeah, you can. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted to, like, test it out. Haha. Yeah, alright, we got past that. Let's go. I don't really care, dude. Just get me out of here. Oh, hey, buddy. Nah, dude, I have to get around that. Wait, but I can't even hit this. What? Oh, now I can. Pooey. Okay, yeah, this level just drags on pretty long. Not a really fan of that. Cheddar cheese, I see. Oh, was that Scoppler? Was it? Wait, really? Did I cheese that? Is there like another way to do it? Wait, really? Have I ever thought about voice acting in one of the Mario movies in the future? Not really, Daikedo, no. Yeah, with eggs? Yeah, I got eggs. Yeah, I don't know how to do this then. You're excited for Snapshot 35 meme? Yeah, I think we all are. That's kind of tedious, Gibbon. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. I'll play this little game for now, but if it really drags on, then I'm not gonna keep doing this. I am gonna go in the editor and like make my own change. Is there a way Mintmoon can make it playable on SMC? Why don't you ask Mintmoon that, Daikato? I'm not Mintmoon. You gotta ask him that. Hey Sprite, welcome in. You mean the song? I've not played the game from where the song comes from, but I think a few people here have played it. Dude, this is kind of tedious. I think I got it now. Wait, so I'm not Mintmoon? Nah, but I could be if you wanted me to. V8, will the next snapshot should be snapshot 1 of V9? Probably not, Joel, but I don't really know. It kind of just depends what... We don't really know, I'll be honest. I don't really care about completing all this. This is kind of dragged on, in my opinion. Come on, dude. For level ideas, your inspiration's gone dry. Well, what are you looking for, Sprite Ouija? Anything, like, that strikes you, man? Like, do you want to do, like, an unconventional theme? Do you want to do, like, a standard theme? Do you want to have your level have, like, an entire story to it? Do you want to, like, do a series? What are you looking for, man? Or do you want to do, like, a gimmick-based level? You gotta ask yourself those questions. Oh wait, I can just... Wait. Yeah! See? See, I knew that. I learned that from the World 3 Castle of Yoshi's Island, guys. They teach you how to do it in that level. Okay, I beat it finally. I'm not gonna, like, complete everything fully. This level just really dragged on, in my opinion. Snowy Blunders really took a lot of energy out of me. Anyway. Ask him when it's near completed and when it's, can you play it on, I mean, if you submit a level request, we'll play it on this channel, Daikato, that's how it works. It'd be too long for a live stream. I mean, we typically reserve long levels for live streams. I don't like recording levels that take over hours to beat. That's why I haven't done Snowy Blunders as a singular upload. And also, I knew it was going to be kind of problematic to play, so that's, like, many of the reasons why I chose not to do that. Okay, Thistle, so what is this supposed to be, like a puzzle? The theme's okay. I don't really think it mixes that well with the background. It's just kind of off-putting to look at, especially with the design. It just doesn't really feel mixed up that well enough throughout the level, so it just felt pretty bland to play for the most part. I'm not gonna lie, man. Regardless of whether you're doing puzzle elements or not, I noticed that, like, you have, like, your own, like, separate sections, and they're not bad per se, but when you don't really give a lot of checkpoints, it just drags on, dude. It really drags on, and I'm not a fan of that. So I'm just not really a fan of the overall execution here. It just drags on pretty long, like, longer than it really needs to. I mean, especially because it just doesn't feel like a lot's even going on to begin with, because, like, a lot of it's just, like, exploring around. You're doing way more of that than you're actually trying to, like, you know, think of, like, outside the box creative, like, solutions to, like, solve a little puzzle or whatever, you know. So honestly, I give it 2 out of 5. I personally didn't like the level myself. Like, it's, like, little below average for me, but the reason I'm giving it that score is because, like, while I can appreciate what you've tried to set up here, I just think that you really need to make sure your ideas mesh well with the theme, especially here. That's, like, the big issue I have, really, and it's just very monotonous to play, in my opinion. Someone else gave it 1, but I'm giving it 2 personally. So, but, you know, regardless, even if the theme just doesn't really stick out too much, I still can appreciate what you've tried to set up and everything. Oh yeah, MB said to move these to next live stream. Why don't I do that real quickly? So did, what's his name? Matt Gamer. Wait. I did the wrong one. Give me a second, guys. In that case, then we'll do... Wait, these are next live stream, aren't they? So, okay, I kind of want the Mario Boater one, not gonna lie. I kind of want the Mario Boater one just as, like, to, like, refresh, like, all these, like, levels I've been playing. I mean, they're not bad or anything, but I kind of have a headache after playing the ones tag, so I kind of want a Mario Boater one just to, like, refresh my mind. Like, it'll be like a breath of fresh air. So, anyway, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and just add that. You're low-key gonna get me to play a 24-hour long level. I dread that day when it comes, Demonics. I dread that day. Anyway, we got another YFS and another level, guys. We got another Yoshi's Island. We got 1-6 Shy Guy Outpost. This is by WetFlannels. You mainly play SMC, Sprite Ouija? You made a mountain level? I made a, like, brief mountain level in that Sky Castle level I did briefly. It's not a full-on level, it's just like a mini section. You wanted to make a Ghost House level? They can be pretty good. It just depends how, like, you want to mix it up and everything. Anyway, we got, finally, some civilization. Fortunately for Yoshi, it's an outpost full of Shy Guys who are capturing the creatures of these wilds, and they'd rather skip the capturing for Yoshi and move on straight to the attacking. Feedback would be greatly appreciated, they say. Okay, I'll give you my thoughts when I play this. Okay, what do we got here? Does the music not work? Oh, it does work. Why is it not working? Okay, now it's working. I don't really know what way I'm supposed to go here, I'll be honest. Full-blown story mode game? Okay. I mean, you do you. It also has levels from Mario Forever. We don't... You do know about the plagiarism rule, Daiketo, right? We don't really allow that on the site. Cutoff's below here, by the way. That was a funny sprite that I swallowed there. Guess that's just for extra stuff. This is a SpongeBob song, is it? I didn't know that. I have not seen the new movie Demonics. It doesn't interest me. I would only watch it ironically. Oh, wait, can I go back? I mean, unless if it actually is good, then, you know, maybe I'll check it out. But I don't expect it to be good. Oh, I guess you're supposed to go up. Anything up here? It's meh. I'd say it has the same quality of Sponge on the Run. Not as bad as the Sandy movie, but not as good as the first movie either. Kind of what I expected with 1X. Just doesn't even surprise me anymore, man. I can just predict a lot of like the quality of movies I see. I mean, I don't really know for sure, you know, but yeah. Okay, we'll go here. I guess I missed the flower back there. Oh well. It's better than I expected, but still pretty bad. Yeah. I guess I can check that out since I'm here. Oh, it's a switch. Okay, that's what it is. This level drags on, dude. I guess I could go back and check that, but I just kind of don't feel like it, man. Oh, wait, wait, do I actually have to go back there? Okay, I gotta go explore, to, you know, get up the gate, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I can tell I'm close to the end, Gibbon. This level just kind of drags on. That's kind of like my main gripe I have with it. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, well, I am so screwed. What the heck, dude? Look at that. How does that even happen? Oh, dude. Really? How do you... I can't get it, dude. That sucks. Well, on to the next one. Does that show be a new peak? Oh, really? Well, best of luck with that, man. Yeah, it got boxed in. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Okay, so that's where you get the black switch, but then where you get the dark blue, you get it up there. Okay, so then how do you get there? Did I really not go here? I thought I did. Okay, then you do it that way. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't really need to worry about you. Can he even get back up there? I actually don't know. Well, anyway, I think we literally have to go this way. Okay. Kind of a drag, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think the gameplay is really mixed up a whole lot throughout the level. I mean, you're just mainly avoiding that one enemy, that the shy guy that shoots the like pellets or whatever you call them. So yeah, it is what it is, honestly. I'll give it, I think 3 out of 5 is probably what I'd give it after playing that. It's all right, but I just feel like a lot of the ideas could definitely be condensed. Like, I know you're trying to fit like the Yoshi's Island formula, but in terms of like the execution, the way it plays, it's just kind of monotonous in my opinion, and that's kind of like just the one overlying opinion I have with this level. Especially when like you go out of your way just for like one red coin, it like kind of drags on a bit because it's like, oh, you gotta like kill a Koopa, or like, oh, you gotta kill a shy guy, 2 shy guys just to get 1 coin. So I feel like a lot of the ideas could definitely be condensed in that regard. So yeah, what did Gibbon say here? Okay, what did everybody else rate it? Okay, anyway, we'll move on. Also, you guys got to keep in mind, also WetFlannels, you got to keep in mind, man, that's a World 1 level. Why does a World 1 level take that long to beat and, like, be the difficulty that it is? You got to keep that in mind. I don't think a lot of you guys realize that for, like, when you're making series, you know. Oh, anyway, guys, our palette cleanser has finally arrived. We got Blood Rose Canal by Artyomak. So I've actually played one of their levels before, and I actually have recorded one of their levels on LSS levels, but that was a while back. So this will probably be a good level. I actually did not download this yet because I wasn't really expecting to play this today, but 2 people flaked out on me, so yeah. Okay, Blood Rose Canal. This level's based... Yo, Yumi Tuki? Oh, let's go. We got a Yumi Tuki fan. Alright, Viral sent me the right request. Thank you. Oh my god, we got another Yumi Tuki fan out there. Awesome. I'm happy. Anyway, for the full atmosphere, just recommend I keep the game in music off. Play this track. What is this? This must be a newer world. I actually don't remember ever playing that world. Alright, guys. I gotta put my beer back screen on for this. 1 second. Actually, before we do that, how long is this level? I know it says like 7 stars and everything. Several says it beat him in a minute. Okay. It's probably going to take me longer since it's like first try and everything. But yeah, anyway. Subway Surfers time. I think a lot of... Oh, you're staying true to the whole like World 1 thing. Dude, I see it all the time. It's like, really? Like, I know you guys like love making your series and all that, but you got like... Then I see like 1 castle, and then it's like the hardest, like it's like a major spike in difficulty compared to like everything else in the like entire series. It's like, dude, it's like even harder than like the final level of like a Nintendo game. It's like way harder. And then they call that 1 castle, and it's like, okay, buddy. So does that mean it's gonna just get a lot harder from there on out? You gotta go, Daiketo? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. If you want to see clips, you can just come back and watch the live stream. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Who joined? Who is this? Okay, it's Demonics. What's up? Let me put my camera on. I zoned out because he did that. I guess I'll unplug that. Wait, did I add it? I'm trying to remember. We'll just have to figure this out if I added this or not. Anyway.
I am Steve.
Oh, I did add it. Okay. Oh, right. He said to turn the music off. Right. Let me do that real quickly. I actually forgot about that. Oh, this is kind of relaxing to listen to. I have a headache right now, by the way, guys. Anyway. All right. I know, like, over the years, Yumi Tuki's added, like, a bunch of worlds, and I guess what I saw in that video happened to be one of them, so... When I think of Blood Rose or whatever, like, I know Yumi Tuki has, like, the Intestines maze. I'm not even kidding, by the way, that's actually a thing in the game. Like, that's, like, one of the, like, more iconic worlds. Like, if you played Yumi Tuki, like, you gotta know what that world is by now. Like, that's, like, one of the, like, start-in worlds, like, when you first play the game. I've not actually explored all the Yumi Tuki worlds. Like, there's over 1,000, which is actually kind of insane. Like, often what I'll do when I play the game is I'll just go, like, down, like, any rabbit hole I can. Like, I don't... Like, unless I'm, like, looking for, like, a particular place I want to look up, I'll usually just, like, look up on the wiki or something and be like, oh, so I gotta take, like, this, like, complicated path to get to, like, 10 different worlds just to get to the, like, I don't know, the, Sea of Clouds or whatever. I have done that, by the way, with that world, because that's, like, Sea of Clouds is actually one of, like, the worlds, like, one of my first worlds I got to when I first played. And
you can't have a Sea of Clouds.
Yeah, it's the name of one of the worlds in the game. No, there's like 1,700 or 1,800. I forget the exact amount, but Yumi Tuki is
1,700 levels? Oh my goodness.
No, it's maps. It's maps, not levels. Yumi Tuki is a massive game. Like, it's like, if you've played Yumi Nuki, like the original Yumi Nuki, like, I don't know the exact like number on the maps, but Yumi Tuki is like at least 200 times that amount, at least. Like, it is really big as a game. And I've only explored, like, maybe, like, hell, like, maybe 5 to 10% of it. Maybe, I don't really know.
Aren't you making a Yumi Nikki level?
I was, but I have not really been making levels lately. I actually was going to make something for April Fools. I actually had an idea in mind. It's going to be really funny once I get it, because, like, I'm going to make some jokes in that level that not a lot of people are even going to get, and then, like, if they know, they know. I'm not even going to say anything. That's all I'm going to say. So once I release that level, if I do, you know, if you know, you know. And they're not going to be, like, inside jokes, like community jokes. I mean, they could be, but not what I have in mind. At least some of the ideas I don't, like, have in mind. I did have an idea to do a level where it, like, you have, like, a standard level, and then it just, like, progressively gets worse if, like, you mess up more, but I don't know if I'll commit to that. It's a lot of work to actually do that in the first place. Just kind of like an idea I had.
I wonder how that would work.
Beep. I messed that up. Without the Japanese way, how do you pronounce it? I say Tuki. Oh, that was weird. Oh, you're like sliding across that. That's why that happens. Okay, there we go. We got it. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. Are you supposed to... No, you are. Okay. I overlooked that.
So...
Yo, what's up? Oh my god, there's a lot of bullies here. No, dude.
I can hear the future, but I can see the past.
Well, yeah, that's because you're watching. Or in the voice chat. Well, we got a safe state for sure. Oh, yo, they can push me into the star. Let's go. I guess I could technically stream, but I don't really know how long you tend to stay.
I don't know.
bully spam, bro. That's fine. Negative 26, that's fine. What happens if you go down here? That's what happens. Okay. I had to figure that out somehow, you know. Oh, shoot. You actually can't touch that. Okay. Beep. Wait,
Beep.
can you go down here? Oh, wait, you can. That's where the last red coin is. Okay. Figured it out. Like the original or Suki? Yumi Suki? Really? Like that? That's a weird way of saying that. I should save state.
What a cheater.
I do it all the time, so...
Once a thief, always a thief. But that doesn't make sense in this context.
Does that mean you're a thief?
No.
2 is neat. Oh, is it now, Scoppler? Interesting. I'll have to use that for my April Fool's level, or I mean what? Those who know. Those who don't know. Nah, I probably wouldn't. But who knows? Buddy. Also, for
Electric Eddie's in this level.
I do want to say, if I ever do the Yumi Nikki level, I might be best if I tag with people. Because, like, I want to, like, fill up, like, the map cap if I can. If I do it. That way there's just, like, a lot of worlds to explore. And not just, like, a select few. Oh, hey, buddy, thanks. Needed that. Sue is a Japanese approximation of the English word too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Scoffler. Wait. Oh, right. How many levels do you even have that you're making? Not that many, negative 26. I have, well, now that you mention it, there actually was a new idea I got that I've not started. I actually got the idea from the Yumi Nikki level, but I think it'd be pretty good as like a standalone level. So, I mean, I could run down the list of what I have, but, you know, I'd have to like list it all out and everything. So, let's see. There's Yumi Nikki level, the Jungle level, the Smash Star World level.
Half of these he's never gonna finish.
The new idea from the Yumi Nikki level. That's already 4. There's Kosovo, that's 5. There's that Silva Subterranea sequel, that's 6. There's that one factory level, but I scrapped that one. But I do want to do a space factory at some point, so 7, I guess.
6, 7. I'm sorry.
There's also,
that was not cool.
There's also the abstract tag that I want to do, so that's 8 right there. I don't know what I'm even going to do for the abstract tag. I actually don't know how to get up there. Shoot. Oh, maybe I go over there. Okay. Let me see. I think I see a passage there. I messed that up. Dang it, dude. I'm really back here, huh? Okay. Oh, really? Can I not go over there? I thought I could. team. My thought was you just need to, like, go over there, but I guess not. Dang it, dude. I really don't know what to do.
Confusion.
A little creator that respects themselves has, like, the 5 work in what does that even mean, Scoppler? What do you mean respects themselves? Hey, Dry Cabbage. Guy who done the, you had once prior? The Shy Guy level? Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Hope you're hanging in there. Shoot, dude. I don't think that's even how you get up there. Maybe you just need to, like, do it this way. Maybe? Okay, we got it, finally. I don't think this is how you get up, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Unless it is, then that, not a fan of that. Only base creators finish 75% of the level, only to randomly just never touch it again. I have, like, around 60% of the Smash Star World level that I made done, that I worked on a couple months ago, and I just kind of forgot about it. Like, it's sitting around, but I just, you know, haven't touched it lately. How to reach this one. Oh, wait, did I just fall down on the path? Oh, hey guys, what's up? Okay, that's how you get this one. Yeah, I just fell down on the path. Wait, no, it was over there, Dang it, dude. No, stop, I don't want the camera. Okay, that's not too bad. Music's really chill. Yeah, a lot of the music's pretty chill, honestly, Scoppler. Yumi Tuki is like one of my favorite games of all time. If you haven't played it, you really should. It's really fun. And also, dude, you could spend days on that game. I'm not even kidding. Scoppler, we should tag. Tag with me. We can make the level together. Like, dude, Yumi Niki type of level would be really ambitious. Work with me on that, man. Work with me. We'll work together on that. Anyway. Like, seriously, dude, I want to have, like, 100 maps of just different worlds. Like, I can't do that all by myself in a reasonable amount of time. We should tag together.
Can't make that jungle level in a reasonable amount of time. I mean...
Well, I could tag with people on that, too. I don't know. If I feel like it, Okay, Art, this is not a bad level, but, yeah, some of the sections I feel a little tedious, so... Especially that one where you have to climb up. It's not really the clearest there, so... All in all, though, I love the atmosphere. I think Yumi Tuki especially is a great game that encapsulates atmosphere very well. And I love Yumi Tuki. You know what? One of my favorite games of all time. I'm really happy that there's people on LSS that know about this game and have taken inspiration from it. So I'm going to stick with my 4.5. It's a pretty good level, but yeah. Really, that's just the only issue I have with this level. Also, this was made back in 2025 last year. Back in July. Yeah, Scoppler, tag with me, dude. Tag with me. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get it done soon, like in the next like couple months or anything. Just like whenever we feel like it, man. Also, I'm just gonna say, we should maybe we could have more people join the tag, like the Yumi Niki level. But keep in mind that I do want it to function like in a way where you're just like waking up. Like I can send you the level. Like I have it. I think I've actually shared it before, but I mean, if you like want to do your own thing too, I completely understand. Okay, guys, we got another Yoshi's Island 1-4 Gloomfire Citadel by WetFlannels.
Oh no, he spoiled it because the wheel didn't spin for me. I'm still in the past.
Oh, shoot, sorry. Anyway, Scoppler, why don't I'll just show you this real quickly. I know, guys, I know we have the request, but I just want to show this at least real quickly so that you can get an idea of what I've done. So, this is not fully polished, right? But, you know, you got your little bedroom here. We probably will. I just don't really have the time to work on it right now, man. So, you know, you go to sleep, bam, wake up. So, like, if you go back here, then... Okay, the darkness should not still be here. But, yeah. So, the Nexus, you know, it'll be like a bunch of different doors you can go through. But, like, it's not going to be designed like a tag level Scoppler. It's going to be designed in, like a really giant incoherent mess. That's the point. It's not all supposed to be in a linear fashion. It's like just a bunch of random worlds connected to each other. Like, that's how I want this to work, just like Yumi Nikki.
So like you can just make whatever you want, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
I would be interested in joining that.
Even if you just make one map, you know. Check this out. Wake up! Oh no. And I do want to have, like, horror element to it, like, in the sense that, you know, it, like, spooks you. Like, if you go to... Oh god, I'm gonna get copyrighted for playing this song. Whatever, I don't really care. Yo, Sandcastle World! Woohoo! Oh god, why'd I try to load the abode to world? Why'd I do that? Dude, the music's so loud! I gotta turn that off real quickly. It's like so laggy, it's not even going to the next map. You when I spam 700 Teressas in a one screen. Dude, why is that so loud? No, stop! Okay, dude, I don't know why the music's been so loud. I just, like, want to show this off real quickly. Just real quickly. Dude, why is it so loud? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, dude. Alright, bam. Hold on, that's not what I want to show, though. I don't know if this music will be finalized or whatever. I just think it's a banger. Right here, maybe. No, that's not it. We gotta go a little further to the left. Yeah, you can't search for meaning, by the way. Meaning searches for you. But I just want to show this off the Scoppler. So, welcome, traveler. Your hands once knew these carvings. Rest them here and feel what remains. Wake up. Yeah, you can't go back. So, bam, dead. Also, fun fact, if you hit that, that actually takes you back to the bedroom. It does not warp you back here. So, yeah. But that's a subject for another day. Yeah, that's the Yumi Nikki level. Anyway, let's check out another Yoshi's Island 1-4 Gloomfire Citadel. That's kind of the...
Gotta make a YFS level.
Oh, you're talking about Trippy now. Hold on. You really just said that. Hold on. You want to talk about Trippy to me. You really want to go down that territory. Well, just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Hold on.
I know what this level's gonna be.
Oh, buddy. You're not prepared for this. You're not prepared to expect trippiness. Hold on, where is it? Also, here's Binary World. Fun fact. This is actually the level I want to make a standalone level based on. Hacker World. Anyway, where is it? What is it called? It's not Epilepsy World. It's, shoot. Static World, that's what it's called. Yeah, here it is. Okay, where is the starting point? Shoot, where is it? I gotta find it. Here it is. Alright, what do you think? Hold on, give it a second. Hold on.
Epilepsy World, I don't know about that one.
I don't know if I'll have that on the finalized level. Also, music's not loading. Woohoo.
Honestly, this entire level is just the Epilepsy World.
Yeah. Smoke to join it? I mean, I don't know. I don't plan to finish this level soon, also. Yeah, there we go. Check this out. Geometry Dash levels? Do they? I was gonna make an entire world that just looks like this. It's just blocky.
Demonic world.
So yeah, guys, Yumi Nikki level right here. Yumi Nikki inspired. It's just a giant maze, and you gotta figure out how to, like, get to the next point. By no means am I expecting 5 out of 5s on this one. Like, you know, it's not meant to be, like, over the top or anything in terms of, like, oh, this level's incredible or anything, you know.
Oh, this level's incredible. 5 stars.
Yeah. But, yeah,
that was my personal opinion.
Oh, yeah. Dude, really. But, yeah, that's, man, I could really go on and on about this. We really need to focus on the live stream. Alright. Gloomfire Citadel. The first fort level. Series of lava-filled corridors full of traps and enemies. Why is this here? Who knows? But it's a convenient shortcut through the mountain to the lake on the other side. We'd just be used to a bunch of 1/5s. It could probably just be like in the middle of 1s and 5s, honestly. That's part of the Yumi Nikki level that I plan to work on at some point, Meme Tin. That's like a Yumi Nikki inspired map. It's meant to look like a fever dream. Be constant alert for the slimes dropping from the ceiling and shells. Scoppler said he was probably wanting to do something like that. Come down, chase them there. The slimes, okay. Be aware of rotodicks that will hinder Yoshi's project, and yeah, feedback.
Scoppler, art is suffering, as Squidward once said.
I mean, that's kind of like what it would be, Scoppler. It'd be like a very artistic level. That's kind of the point I have in mind. It's not meant to focus on engaging gameplay or anything, which is kind of rare considering I always do that for my levels. Oh, no. It's like playing through it's not meant to be like that tedious -26. It's really just meant to be like exploration. Like I had like a whole maze section, like it probably might be a little tedious to explore, but I don't want it being like over the top tedious. I just want it like, you know, exploring from like point A to point B to point C. Like actually it's not even meant to be like linear fashion. It's just meant to be like, oh, you go to point L to like point Q to like point B to like point G, you know. It's kind of meant to be like that.
If you want to make an exploration level, YFS is always an option. I've never made one
but we
before.
need like multiple maps, Demonics, with multiple themes. YFS can't do
You can still do that in YFS.
that. Yeah, sure
There's a
you
way.
can, but
We figured out how to get warps in that game without warps.
oh,
It's a little trick.
yeah, warp out of the game because it doesn't even have warps. Lol. You guys hear that in the background, by the way? Thought I was dead there. Oh, I am dead here. Okay, cool. You want to actually make up art after 3 months? You're an actual artist. You do post a lot of art, meme, yeah.
Fox is actually hosting an art event right now.
Oh, cool. Good luck with that. I don't like how sudden that red shell is, by the way. WetFlannels.
Then you'll hate Mario Kart.
True. But I meant like, yeah. Really? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, dude, I missed that. Dude, these shells are so sudden, you can barely react to them. My friend's creating those complex contraptions to make things every other game on LSS has had on release. I guess it depends on the level creator, -26.
We need Level Share Square Slander Part 3. Now!
I was working on that, but I just completely forgot about it. It's probably outdated.
My level share square portrayed by SpongeBob will revive that series.
I could do that, but I'm like prioritized on other stuff in my life currently.
Me too.
Gotta love the enemy spam. It's really prevalent in this level, man.
What do you mean? It's peak.
It's peen, not peak. Okay, we got that.
Is this the hottest level share square level of 2027?
Your battery charge dropped because your phone died. My battery charge dropped because there's lack of evidence. We are not the same. Should be like include an unintended party with LSS Wiki right now. Wait, what do you mean unintended party, Scoppler? I don't follow.
You see, it's a party that's, you know, unattended.
It makes sense. But like, can you apply that to YFS as well?
No.
You know, actually the perfect slander for YFS, you know what it would be, right, Demonix? I have one idea for YFS slander.
No updates.
That's already been done, but there's something else.
I wanna try and guess it.
If you know, you know. So I'll man, if
I'm
I
not
give
sure,
you
actually.
if I give you a hint, then you'll know what I'm referring to. So okay, I guess I'll give the hint. There is one person in YFS who basically carries the game.
Caradu.
God damn, yeah. So if I did a slander for that, it'd be like Caradu carry in YFS.
Technically, YFS isn't actually dead. It's just not a lot of,
No, yeah.
you know, memorable creators.
Same with like SMBR and like hell, all the games on LSS.
Yeah. You know who should make an SMBR level? Negative 26.
He did make one.
Yeah, but I'm saying he should make another one.
Oh, you mean like when the update drops or something?
Yeah. It actually did come out already. I
I
think.
thought that was like a snapshot phase. I thought it wasn't like official.
Oh, maybe.
My fans hearing the 100th no updates joke, they can't do anything about it. I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest, YFS isn't dead. I don't care what anyone says.
I don't think it is either. I mean, the fact that I get requests for YFS on this channel all the time kind of goes to show that, right?
Yeah, when's the last time we've had, like... Actually, I was gonna say, SMBR, like...
We had one earlier, and I think we're
Yeah.
gonna have another one later. There's more YFS today than SMBR.
I actually have a good idea for level, but I'm just not sure which game I should make it in, like... It's either SMC or SMBR.
All my ideas are SMC.
Of course they are. All of my ideas are all of my ideas.
Yeah.
Or are they?
Are humans truly original, though?
No, not really.
I don't know what I was thinking, yeah.
Everything has a bit of inspiration poured into it.
I mean, yeah, that's how it's always worked.
Caveman was so popular that they named a species after him.
Yeah. Also, there's like one guy that does like like prehistoric type levels, and he calls him Mario Caveman.
Oh yeah.
His name's James Rex.
You know, I was thinking of making a series and it's like a beach themed Mario, like goes on vacation, whatever. But then I realized, oh, Super Mario Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can make it like Sunshine.
Yeah.
Also, we did
That's
have that
true.
summer level contest last year. You could have been in that. Actually, were you? I actually don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Hmm.
I made a pretty peak entry, honestly.
I've not participated in any of the contests, and I probably will never do it.
Yeah, me neither. I don't really want to participate. Like, I'll participate in mini contests because they're just like off in the side, but I don't want to participate in an actual level contest.
But you participated in Santa Starlight Story.
Yeah, because I thought it was just going to be like actually free shim flakes. I didn't think you were going to disqualify anything.
Well, I saw that you pretty much had all like the themes and patterns at the time.
Yeah.
And I saw that you were also entering the house mini contest, so I figured, yeah, he probably doesn't need the rewards since he can just get them anyway from the mini contest and just like, you know, any levels he makes in the future. So, and I figured you were probably more active than like, you know, maybe I am, or like, I don't know who else, but I figured that you just get them eventually. So I didn't really see the need to give you rewards. If I didn't consider that factor, I would not have disqualified you, I'll be honest.
The reason I want more ship flakes is because, you know, I've heard that, there's going to be a new feature coming out soon or something that's going to involve them. So I kind of
What is it?
want to stock up on shim flakes.
Wait, what new feature? I've not heard about this.
You mentioned it before that there's going to be, like, some new thing that TFD's working on. And it's going to make shim flakes more important or something.
Did I? I don't remember.
I think you have.
I don't remember.
Well, maybe shim flakes will never have a use.
He probably will at some point, but I don't really know.
It's flares, right? I think.
Oh, flares. That's what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. They probably will have better use in the future then, if that's what you're saying.
I want shim flakes so I can brag about it.
I think I have like around 7,000 shim flakes myself.
I don't know how many I have, actually. I'm gonna check.
But I've never paid for a theme or pattern. I've never... Actually, I did buy Glacier Haze because for some reason I didn't even get that when TFD put it on the site. But then again, I know he disbanded the Donator Plus roll, but I thought like staff were exempt from like having to pay any like the themes and patterns. But I still paid for it anyway.
I've got 3,211 shim flakes.
Dude, how long is this level? It just keeps using the same enemy placements. Dude, this is literally just enemy spam at this point.
What do you mean? It's art.
Yeah.
It's peak.
Same shell challenge, dude. It's peen.
6 out of 5 stars. Pretty much every single level nowadays has at least 1 5-star. Maybe even 2.
Maybe.
People are a lot more both what's the word? Aggressive in terms of rating and like nice in terms of rating.
I mean, isn't that the thing? Isn't it like mostly just 1s and 5s that people rate?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Because I saw in the LSS Discord yesterday that somebody was complaining about a rate that someone left on Jules level, and I checked the guys' rates, and they like only rate 5 and 1.
Huh.
That's all I'm gonna say, obviously.
You're gonna say more, whether you like it or not.
More.
Energy. I need more energy.
Oh yeah, I did want to make a LSS page for energy soundboards on LSS, but I haven't done that yet. I gotta do that at some point.
We're gonna make the LSS YTPMV coming in 3 days.
That'd be pretty cool. Okay, what's your name? WetFlannels. Those dregs on, man. You just constantly use the same formula here. I'm in the middle on this one. 2.5. Like.
Wait till you see -26 lives message.
What do you say?
Blood treats rates like / dislike.
I mean, you're allowed to do that. But yeah. But WetFlannels, really, dude, you gotta cone it down on like the challenges you use, like to the extent you do. It's just way too repetitive, and not only that, this drags on way too long. But I'll give it in the middle because, you know, there is substance involved with the theme, and I don't think it's like that jarring to look at or anything. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, man, I just don't like the constant repetition. Also, the shells don't really offer the greatest indication. They feel a bit blind at times. So yeah, in the middle for me on this one. Yeah, we have one YFS and one SMBR left, and then the rest is SMC.
Smk. It's not actually SMC, it's Smk.
Alright guys, that was really close. We got 1-1 Sandy Shores by Carl Tunes 1. That's a funny name. This is SMC, so we finally get to go back to some SMC, you know.
Yeah, we got Smk.
Alright, Blue Toad, even though there's no Blue Toad, just add Blue Toad in. Okay. Ends up going to the beach that's yet to be discovered. There's lots of fish there that really don't like him. There's also a new power-up, but beware of the big fish that'll chase you. They're the real danger here.
What a beautiful Bit Crush thumbnail.
Truth, Nick. I mean, I guess you'd have to make an article on the wiki if we did that, Scoffler. TFD and I did want to do that, but it, you know, it's not like a priority right now. Like, there's like a bunch of other stuff we prioritize our time doing, you know.
You should make an energy world in your Yuminiki level.
That's a good idea, actually.
Energy. I need more energy.
Why is he using the duplicate sky background? Or that's like the ocean view background, I think. I can't tell, honestly.
I like how you can stand on the sandcastles.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there it is, the water. It's actually what I actually used that in my previous avatar before the current Tiktaalik avatar that I have, where it's like that background.
Oh
it's
yeah.
like the stick figure.
You should just everyone should put just Anton Blast's face on their avatars.
You know what's funny? Now that we have the feature pin and profile comments, I was actually thinking of posting a comment about my rating system. Since, you know, I typically play levels a lot, but I kind of figure, you know, that might be a good template to start off with. And just kind of explain why I rate scores the way I do. What my mindset is. I don't know. It's just an idea.
I rate scores opposite. If a good level is good, then it gets a 1 out of 5. Ha ha ha.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
Nope. Wow, that was way too easy. If you want to make an energy article, it need to be created under the humorous namespace. Well, I mean, yeah. This is way too easy, dude. Wait, we can feature... not feature pin -26. You can pin profile comments. That's the dragon coin.
He just froze the fish. I didn't even know that was possible.
Freeze a fish.
We should make that a new slang. Freeze a fish. That's what you call rating a level. Oh, I just froze the fish yesterday.
Yeah. Where's the bonus? There's no indication on that, is there? Okay, like you can go there. Wait, what? That's not clear. You gotta indicate that in a more subtle way, Carl. I think that's your name, right? I'm kind of in the middle on this one, to be honest. Let's leave it open in case we get another SMC after this.
Tomato, tomato, and you can't forget tomato.
I'll give it a 2.5, Carl. It's alright. It's like nothing too crazy. The design's just pretty flat. It's kind of bland to play for the most part.
Damn, what a roast.
Well, I'm being honest, because they submitted this level, and I just want to... I know you're joking, I know. And I'm being serious, and I'm giving an overly serious response, but that's just so Carl knows, because they're not going to be aware that you're joking or not. So, yeah, anyway, Carl, I would try to mix up the gameplay more, especially in the underwater section, where it just kind of drags on a bit. I would try to find ways to interact with the player more. Like, I know you had that fish section, which definitely wasn't bad. Design just feels a bit flat in my opinion, not just with the underwater section, but like even before that and like after that. And yeah, I mean, it's nothing too crazy, but yeah, I would definitely try to mix it up a bit more. There's a pin. Yeah, that's part of the new update that TFD pushed last night, I believe. Oh, we got SMBR next. Okay. Guys, we're going to play Boss Arena. This is by Luke Maniac going to SMBR, so let's go ahead and open that up.
This level is made by a maniac.
This is my first most complex course in SMB1. Wait, did you just say SMB1 version 1.1? Wait, is it actually on the site 1.1?
I have 1.2 SMBR.
Huh.
That might be the first time I've ever seen an emoji on level share square, like in the description of a level. Not even joking.
Well, I don't have 1.1, so
Wow.
we'll hold off on that one. Sorry, Luke. I
can always
can't
download
play
it.
your level until it's out, alright? Sorry, buddy. Let's add this one. Okay, what was the other one I removed? It was, yeah, that one. Okay. Okay, let's spin the wheel again then. Oh, are we going back to YFS or no? We're sticking to the Spicy's level. Fullest message on your profile.
I'm excited to see it.
Wait, that's how it appears as non-staff? It's just... What? How does this... Okay, that's not really clear. Interesting. Well, yeah, anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to move on to 1-A Goldwood Forest by Spicy. Let's go ahead and open that up. I've not played this one, it seems. After finding the key for the secret exit Dino Valley, Mario can now enter the secret path to unique forest on the island where the fall season never ends. It was featured. Interesting.
Wow, they don't even have summer there. Must be sad.
We have summer, we can't have fall, man.
Fall is cold, though.
Not really. Winter's cold.
Fall is pretty cold. Like, compared to the other seasons, fall is pretty chilly. Usually, at least.
Yeah. Hey, Goomba, welcome on in.
I like the Yoshi's Island background.
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool. I always love when people like get backgrounds from like other games like Yoshi's Island.
And like it somehow works out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yoshi's Island just works with SMC. I don't know why. It's not even anywhere close to being the same art style.
Well, that's because SMW is just really inconsistent style to begin with, so that's why it works, I think. This level loves Monty Mole's negative 26 lives.
I'm excited for YFS to get custom backgrounds.
You're gonna play
hopefully.
catch up. Appreciate the thoughts on your other YFS levels, right, Cabbage? Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for sending in the request, man.
That way we can use SMC backgrounds in YFS.
I wonder if those would actually fit.
Or YFS backgrounds in YFS. What if SMC had backgrounds? Just in general.
What do you mean by that?
It's a joke.
Oh. I thought you meant like custom background page on LSS for a second, because we don't even have that.
Wait a minute. That's a good idea. Also layering issue with the Koopa in the tree.
Yeah.
TFT should add that though. Because the old SMC custom background site is a little outdated, to say the least.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, hell, if one of us wants to go out of the way and make a new one, we could, but, I mean, TFT is going to add a background page at some point, I just don't know when. You'll layer an issue?
Maybe he'll add it when more games get like custom backgrounds, because so far, only SMC is the one.
Wasn't there supposed to be a custom background page in LSS at some point? I think so, Scoppler.
We should add AI on Level Share Square, that'd be so fire.
AI? Well, you mean like an own AI LSS bot that you talk to?
Yeah, that gives you ideas for your levels. And it makes terribly generated images for thumbnails and backgrounds.
That'd be interesting.
Too many people would love that though. We don't want happiness on Level Share Square. That's a no-go.
Oh, nice. I didn't even see that.
Oh yeah, I forgot there were different colored Yoshis in this game.
Yeah, I often don't see the black Yoshi used.
We should have white Yoshi so that I can make the white Yoshi challenges in SMC.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember those?
The white Yoshis?
The white Yoshi challenges. They were. It was like I guess a series of mine. It was more like just a compilation of levels, but it was
I might remember
just
if I
very
played
difficult Yoshi's Island levels starring white Yoshi. They were like my first 3 levels and I stopped doing it.
them. I don't know if I ever played them. Did I?
I don't think you have. No.
Well, man.
I can always request them on the live stream. They're not good though.
Wow. That's a subject for another day. Yo, background cutoff? Oof. You'll see it here in a minute.
Uh-oh. We gotta delete this level. It has a cutoff in it.
Really, dude, why is this so tedious to get?
I see the cutoff now.
Excellent. I don't like how tedious this is to get spicy.
Oh, yeah, you need to freeze an enemy.
Or you could just momentum jump, like I did there.
You gotta build more momentum so that Mario's arms are back like Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Oh, well,
Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay,
definitely said that at the
spicy.
wrong time.
Oh, no, you're good. Say what you want. Okay, spicy. My biggest problem with this level The contrast. I don't have an issue with the contrast of the background itself, but you overload your decoration, and it actually can make it hard to see where to go at times. Big problem I have with that. Also, the gameplay is just kind of there. It like mostly relies on multi-moles, so it's you needed a Yoshi or freeze an enemy. Okay, well I can't do that when my Yoshi dies because your contrast doesn't really work that well here. That's the issue I have. I had a Yoshi, so I wouldn't have known that. So, yeah, really you got to work on that, man. So I think I'll give this a 3.5. It's pretty good regardless, but yeah. I just think there's more ways you could really polish this up, man. Just make it, like, not, like, blend in as much. Like, again, I have no issues with the background or anything. It's just, you got to be careful when you design a bunch, like close range, because it's, like, hard to see where to go. Yeah.
Do you think nowadays you would be able to recreate the pop WTF soundboard sound?
Today? Probably. Okay, we got the Old Blood Memories quest by DeeDeeGamz. We go in order here, Goomba. You don't take special priority, alright, buddy? Your request probably will not show up till tomorrow, alright? Be patient, please. Alright.
I'm gonna upload 70 levels, and you will play all of them at once, on different monitors.
Okay, welcome to your biggest... Oh, God, I fear this isn't going to be good. I'm sorry, DeeDeeGamz. Anyway, I shouldn't judge, because, like, I see, like, some 1 out of 5s. I'm, like, kind of worried. It's just going to be monotonous to play. So, it's biggest level by me, DeeDeeGamz, where Mario must go through 15 stages and recover the Tohu Orb before it's too late and Bowser unleashes the Tohu Demons of Hell. Can you survive all 15 stages? Could you stop Bowser before it's too late? Well, there's only one way to find out.
I'll be honest, bad levels are honestly better for, because, like, I see your name in the description, by the way, but,
yeah.
They're usually pretty short, so it's not that much effort to play them.
Also, why is he telling me to, like, tell LB to add enemies? Like, it's already been announced that there's not going to be any more enemies coming to V8. Like, we literally had a whole announcement over that. Like, we're not changing our mind on that.
Yes, you will.
This has got to be a kid. There's no way, dude. I haven't announced it yet, Goomba, because I just I'm not really sure what levels I'm doing tomorrow. But yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow at 3 p.m.
3 a.m.
3 p.m. 3 p.m. Dude, I need sleep for school, man. I got a test coming up Thursday. I'm so glad it's not tomorrow. It actually was originally going to be tomorrow, so...
Hey, man.
I probably wouldn't have streamed if that was the case, but yeah. If I have Wednesday to study, I should be fine.
Is this peak?
Yo, the butterfly meme? Is this a butterfly?
My IQ too high?
Oh, look! Already a really promising sign. Look at this. Nothing! Nothing! Woohoo! Alright.
Hey, some people can like what they want. Literally.
Well,
Like.
yeah, like that. Yeah, I did Snowy Blunders already came in. I gave it a 3.5 out of 5.
He gave it a 1 out of 5, actually. It's true. I was there on the day.
Oh. It got hard all of a sudden. Already not consistent with its difficulty for sure. By the way, guys, is the music too loud? Bacon Maker, hello. Is it back on or bacon? I always say back on, but the mnemonic says like, oh no, you gotta say bacon. Like the food.
Oh no, you gotta say bacon. How'd you predict the future?
Me? Like, inevitable feature like of our world?
Yes. Bacon Maker will rule the world one day. In 20 billion. 3.
I mean, I don't really care about protecting it. I only just care about myself, really. I'm selfish.
Me too. The only thing I would protect is my cat.
Oh. I'm not afraid to admit it. I am a very selfish person, but it's like you kind of have to be, like, to get by in life. I feel.
Yeah.
It's louder than the gameplay. Oh, I mean, I don't care about that part. It's just like if you can hear me.
Being selfish is the way to go. That's how you be a good human being.
True.
Is there an imager picture on the background there?
Dude's using hard blocks in a cave theme. Look at this. You're gonna see it in a minute, but like, yeah.
Oh my god. That's horrible. Maybe the cave is artificial.
Maybe.
That's the lore. There's just one boo.
Time to go back to your computer and fix your level. Wait, you said there was like an imgur watermark, right? I see it now.
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh no, dude. I see it now. That's what you meant. I thought you meant like the quality itself. I didn't realize you meant the watermark.
Yep, there's a watermark right there. That's my attempt at a SpongeBob laugh.
I would try it, but we've done that before, and we all know how that went.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I could try again, but yeah.
It's actually to kind of make an annoying sound, just like ah, like a silent high-pitched scream, and then put your hand under your chin and then just wiggle it when you do that. So it's like ah. That's how Tom Kenny does it.
It's based off Mario Forever. Oh, well, that damn, Mario Forever didn't even do a good job of it either. That's certainly something, huh? Doesn't even try with deck. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. It's just a whole bunch of nothing that I'm exploring through. Like, barely anything's mixed up here.
I thought you were a gameplay guy.
Not in the Yuminiki level.
Oh yeah.
My one exception. Unless I just want to make, like, garbage levels on purpose, which I do intend to do coming up. That'll be great. That'd be great.
That would be fun. It's just like completely letting yourself go. You don't have to go by any self-restrictions. You just make whatever you want.
I kind of want to do that every now and again, but, you know, time.
I've already done that, you know, reef blowers and SMC.
That somehow got a lot of rewards out of that, which is kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Like, would it get like 600 experience or something?
Hold on, let me check. It got a total of 949.
949?
Yeah,
You're kidding. I thought
I'm not. That's actually serious.
you got 900 experience from a joke level?
I didn't deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Demonix, Caveman.
No, it's not. I'm actually the Monix.
Oh,
a different
Demon
guy.
IX, right?
Yeah, I'm Demon IX. I'm Demon 9.
Demon 9. I like that. Has a nice ring to it.
Demon 6-7.
Okay, bro, that was not the win. Yo, Ice Flower. Man, I love enemy spam. Wow, look at this enemy spam. This is wonderful. Make some bad teammate levels and get 10,000 XP from that clover. Good luck, man.
You can just post anything and you'll get rank 100 in like 3 days nowadays. It's not that hard anymore.
I guess TFD buffed the rewards since then. He definitely has, but...
Yeah. Like nowadays, the average SMC level is gonna at least get, I don't know, 200 to 300 XP.
Mm-hmm.
Probably even higher than that.
Wait, how many memories does this level have? 15. This is a lengthy level, dude. I know what I'm already gonna rate this level, but I mean, I think you guys all know what I'm gonna rate this level. Like, it should be pretty obvious, I think. Like, just look at this. I don't even know if I want to play this fully.
Yeah, obviously this is 5 out of 5. Like, come on, guys. Plus favorite.
Regular, oh, negative 26 is saying, why does this guy love putting the regular plants on top of the red piranhas? I don't know, man. Because it makes it harder, and it makes it even cooler as a challenge. Like, you gotta think about that.
He has like 13 plants in one pipe.
Yeah.
Bob, would you ever be interested in making like your own SMC ROM hacks? Like if you had time.
No. I'm not interested in that. Like,
I've actually been
Go ahead,
working on a Kaizo ROM hack.
Oh?
Yeah, I was working on it like last year around maybe like May, but I kind of just stopped because of time.
That's fair.
I've been working on level share square and stuff like that. The LSS show. The LSS show.
I mean, I guess
the
if I ever...
SS show.
I guess if I ever finish my Mario in Europe series, I could, like... I don't know. Put that all on one level.
Not a bad idea.
But it would be a very long level. Like, I'd have to put, like, some sort of, like, passcode system or whatever, to where, like, you can always come back and save progress or whatever.
What if there was a level share square level that was like one tile from every single level on the entire site?
How would you even do that? Because, like, don't, like...
I'm not sure. Maybe it would probably be like...
Would you choose, like, the most common tile used or something? Or...
Just, like, an unfilled part of a level would have that tile, so sometimes it would just be invisible because some levels have nothing. But, you know... It wouldn't look the best, it wouldn't play the best, but it would be something.
I actually had the idea to, like, you know how Javian does the level share square rewind, or he did it back in 2023?
Yeah.
I had the idea to, like, take people's themes and, like,
take
make it in my
levels.
own style. Yeah, like, make it my own style. And it's, like, a whole throwback level.
That sounds pretty cool.
I mean, I don't think I need to ask them for using their theme, because, like, you know, as long as I'm not taking their work and crediting them, it should be fine.
As long as you're not crediting anyone, it should be fine. Just in general. Never credit people.
Average SMC level is the average of every level combined. Are you saying this level?
You should make a tag level, but you don't credit anyone. This is the level share square of all levels.
Dude, why does he keep using the same piranha plant challenges? Like,
because
he keeps
it's so
doing,
peak.
He keeps doing the double piranha plant setup for every pipe, dude. Like, there's just no end to it. What the heck?
It's just so peem.
So peem.
An IQ too high?
It's so yummers.
It's so energy. I need more IQ.
Dude, there
too
he
high.
goes using the piranha plant setup again. He's so good at doing that. Dude, there he goes again.
That should be like a new inside joke on level share square. I should put that in my level. Like a
And
little bonus room.
I got screwed by physics. Based on what the other guy said? Oh, okay. You mean
I have
demonics?
20/20 vision physics. Don't call John LSS at 3 a.m. You will turn into a level share square.
The level, sure. Actually, you know what's funny? There actually was somebody the other day, I don't think you can see it anymore, but somebody made an account called Level Share Square.
Piracy.
Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Somebody did that the other day.
Don't call Pop That Corn 14 at 3 a.m. He'll come to your house and critique your levels.
I'm never up that late. I used to be, though.
Not when it's this important.
I wake up... On school days, I wake up at, like, 6:30 a.m., but when I work, I wake up at 3 a.m. And, like, if I'm not working or going to school, then I wake up at, like, 8 a.m. Oh, you used the 2 Piranha Plant challenges because it's used in Mario Forever Old Blood Memories? Oh, okay. We got DD
Old
in the
Blood
chat.
Memories.
Well, I've not played it, so I don't know.
When you have old blood, but you also have memories. I laugh at the stupidest things.
Yeah, I do too. There's some stuff that I'm laughing at right now that I cannot share openly, but I plan to make a little inside joke reference to on my April Fool's level.
Oh yeah, Mr. Grabs.
Should I like say what it is and like hint towards it? Because like
Nah,
Demonics
keep it
is
a
probably
secret.
curious. Oh, you don't want to know what I'm referring to?
Not until April Fools.
Okay, I'll keep it a secret then.
Someone actually posted a meme in whatever the channel is called, Ogre2Games, on the Discord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in my level. Just any memes that I laugh out loud at, I'm gonna put them in my levels.
Oh yeah.
That's why you were in my levels. It's implying that you're a meme.
I don't know about that negative 26. It really is just a lot of enemy spam and like same challenges constantly being used. Well, actually that's mixed up, but you know what I mean. It literally is a bad shroom day. I don't know what bad shroom day is. That like a ROM hack?
It's it was actually that really long level where Peach died.
Huh. Oh, cutoffs here. Nice, nothing. Nothing's going on. Excellent.
Or as that one YouTuber said, the ultimate SMC level.
That's actually the name of the like video, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Doesn't that have like a couple thousand views?
I'm not sure. Also, there's so many cutoffs with the castle tiles.
No, I do remember it negative 26. I thought, like, I didn't know if it was like an actual ROM hack or something.
Pop That Corn 14 will smite you when he sees cutoffs in your levels. Ain't that right, Pop?
Depends how I feel.
I should make Super Demonics World. That would go so hard.
How do
Super Peem World.
Wait, how do I do this? Trampoline section.
How old is this level?
This level?
What's it
January
called?
26th. It was pretty recent.
Hmm.
Hey, Clover, what's up? What, why are you shipping Demonics and I? Hey, M08, what's up,
Huh?
dude? Clover's trying to ship us, dude. Hey, OGB, welcome
Ooh, I mean,
back. Yo, this could be us.
no.
Okay, dude, what? You try to replicate cutoffs? That's kind of crazy.
Out my way, Ray X Electric Eddy 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I don't know how to progress this section unless I use like an enemy.
There might be an invisible block, who knows? Like on the very side.
I have to speed it up. Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah, I wouldn't duck jump because I think physics change with that, or it makes it slower. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you do this. John LSS X Darius the Mailman says
This section can't be passed? Is that so?
Wait, you can. I think you can just jump up if you get your momentum right, like off the bricks.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like on the right brick, if you just do the perfect pixel perfect jump, or the left one.
Oh, I see. Negative 26 said level of all time. Yeah. Well,
This is
I had
the level
another
of all
idea.
time.
I had another idea, but I was thinking of like having like an enemy drop down and then I like shoot the ice like flower at it and then use that to get up.
Who's Demonics?
Oh, I can't even. Oh shoot, I can't even do it.
I'm the Monix, if you guys are wondering, by the way. So I don't know who Demonix is, per se.
Doesn't look possible? Yeah.
Everything's possible with friendship.
Wait, the spiny can drop. Hold on, guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Save us, Spiny. Wait, actually, I see a way. I see a way, guys. Hold on. It's not over. It's not over. Wait. I see the way to beat this. Oh, wait,
I just thought of
I
something
see
funny, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say it.
I see it. Hold on. No, dude, I messed it up. I see how you do this. I think it is possible, actually. Yeah, you hit the same idea, negative 26. Yeah.
I just saw the moment where you got hit by the spiny.
Alright, let's try this again.
That moment when Monix.
Alright, we got it. It's possible, guys. It's possible. We got it.
Dude, we should try the shareable squareable cereal.
Oh.
That would be so peak. I mean PM, sorry.
I know when April Fools happened like the past 2 years here, Brian made like advertisements like in his levels. Like that'd be pretty cool to like advertise something like that on level.
Yeah.
Also, we got Desert Bus
He
going
should
on.
advertise the shareable squareables.
Yeah.
You're supposed to share them with people. You can't eat them alone, otherwise you're just a selfish, greedy share square.
Grinch?
You're not Darius.
Well, I mean,
That's an insult.
I could always get the voice mod again, but
You know, in maybe like a week or two next weekend, we'll see about that. Because the level share square shows pilot might have Darius in it, who knows?
well, yeah, if you need the Darius voice, I can do that and give my voice. I'm gonna have the platform ride still because it'd be pretty funny.
Level Share Squares could be a cereal brand, said M80.
From actually it's
shareable
M8
squareables.
X0. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't
Hey,
even
Pop.
fight Bowser.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Demon IX?
Correct! Wait, no,
Hey.
doesn't he live in a sky castle under the sea?
Oh, okay, you're right.
Wow, this is Peem. He just got stuck on the boss fight. What would you, like, you know, in America, people from America would be called, like, Americans. What would the LSS version for that be? Like, Level Share Squarians, I guess?
LSSians?
Darius Minions. No, that sounds too aggressive. Darius is a nice guy. You should add Darius as a boss fight to SMC. That would be so Peem. And he's just
I
like,
don't think you could beat him though.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
What if there's a Darius power up that just made you able to fly and
Let me
not
get
get
this
hit
out
or
of the way.
anything? It just makes you a god. And it gives you the Darius, like, voice pack and sprite pack and stuff.
you need the Fire Flower? Yeah, 1 out of 5.
Come
Sorry,
on,
Alex.
this is Peem
What
though.
were you saying? What were you saying? I wasn't listening.
Not anything important. Like myself.
Alright, yeah, I'm done with this level. Sorry, DD. This just isn't it, man.
This is the level of all time. What are you talking about?
Kind of want to
Negative 26 Live said it himself. Are you disagreeing with Negative 26's authorities?
Wait, did he actually say that? Oh, right, he did say. No, he just said this level of all time. Alright, DD. Let's set aside all the jokes for just a minute. I just kind of want to vent about why I'm not finishing your level, and I know, like, you've kind of hyped this up and everything. DD, so I need you to keep in mind, okay? I know, like, you're obsessed with, like, reaching out to me and all that, but you mentioned the whole, like, LB stuff. I don't know if you know this or not, if you even check our updates, but literally last snapshot actually concluded all the enemies, okay? We're not getting any more enemies in V8, okay? Maybe past V8, okay? So please keep that in mind, alright? If you want to make any suggestions or whatever, actually we're not even accepting any suggestions, but if you want to make, like, game-related suggestions, like, to where, like, oh, you think, like, the, like, way the pipes move or whatever, like, the platforms, you think they're a bit finicky or whatever, that's just, like, one example. You can bring that up to LB, but we're not open to any new suggestions, so I need you to keep that in mind, okay? Alright. Level itself, man. Lengthy levels do not mean it's going to be better. That's not how it works here, okay? Your level has a bunch of enemy spam. There's barely anything mixed up. You have themes, sure. Your gameplay just isn't here, man. And then that last section I played, like, did you even test your level? Like, did you even test any of this? Like, I played that one trampoline section, struggling for minutes, because, oh, guess what? You don't know how the fast mass physics works properly. You don't know how they work when you put it in the middle. You need to put it on the end. Yeah, sure, maybe you've got inspiration from, like, Mario Forever Blood Quest or whatever. I don't know exactly what it's called, but just because one game has that doesn't mean you got to do it, okay? Lots of cutoffs, and I just don't think it works well here. It's a mess. It's a conglomerate, like, actually not even conglomerate. It's just an unorganized mess, and I did not enjoy this level. Seriously, dude. There's no reason this level needs to be that long. And it's for that reason I don't intend to play this fully. It just drags on and on and on. Like, come on, dude. Like, it should have already ended by then. Like, why does it need to drag on with enemy spam and everything? Yeah, you really got to make sure you work on that, man. Cut down on the enemy spam. Focus more on engaging player with the given land stakes that you've chosen. And hell, maybe you could, like, develop your own story or something like that, alright? You got to be original, man. You got to stick to your own ideas and stick to what works, okay? Anyway, rant aside, I get where you're trying to come from with this, but I just did not enjoy this at all, and I don't want to continue playing this. I know I only played, like, what, 20-30% of the level, but I don't want to keep playing this if it's just enemy spam. Like, okay, cool, you got an idea from another game, cool. That doesn't really translate well in SMC if you can't execute it properly. You got to make sure you have it flow well, man. It does not flow well. Anyway. Oh, anyway.
You're taking too long.
I never implied that you thought it was going to be better or not. I'm merely just providing my opinion. I don't think this is the way to go for a level. Anyway. Might I forever use SMCW physics slightly different? Oh yeah, that's true. The physics work for each different region too, don't they? Okay guys, Endless Night by Nintenboy. Let's go ahead and we're gonna open this up.
Another spoiler.
Yeah. Wait, is it?
Your IQ is too high.
Wait, is it even on this list? Oh, maybe it was that one. Oh, yeah, it actually is that one. Okay.
I have a Doodlebob pencil holder.
Oh?
It's pretty cool.
I just went on a rant about a previous level I played, Garlude. That dragged on way too long, and I gave it a 1 out of 5. It just kind of happened, but yeah. So anyway, Mario travels to Gloomberry Village with Princess Peach after receiving an invitation to visit from the town leaders. Little does the player know that he's in for the longest night of his life, and then, yeah, updated music if you guys want to check that out. Looks like this is going to be a pretty lengthy level, most likely.
Yeah, Garlude, you miss Snowy Blunders.
Oh, yeah, I gave that 3.5. The exact stuff I feared it was going to have actually had it, so that's why I held off on it. Also, it's pretty lengthy, so I figured a live stream probably be best for that. I just don't want to have LSS levels recordings that are over an hour long. I just don't want that. Like, if it happens, it happens, but yeah. Oh, this is Mario Kart music. A lot of text to start.
Should I just start rapping?
Rapping? I mean, if you want to.
Maybe later.
Why is there so much text?
Because it's peak. The more text, the better. That's just how it works. If there's one line of dialogue, then it gives you at least 1/2 of a star.
A lot of this text is just unnecessary, though.
All text is necessary for communication. Yeah, we need sign language. That way deaf people can play SMC. I'm very proud of that joke.
I mean, technically there is a way to do that in the game. You could just, like, use the object signs.
It doesn't have all the sign language, though.
What do you mean? You can use, like, any image.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the new signs with all the AI and the 6-7s and stuff.
The 6-7?
I miss the old days when it was all wooden signs and we had to get our water from wells.
Also, can you just like design like tile sets like with?
No.
Like...
I refuse to use tile sets in my levels. I want no ground. They can't collide with anything. Why does this look like a Minecraft village? I thought that was a school.
This is a lot of text.
You gotta read all of it in order to get the full backstory. Then you can give it 5 out of 5. 69 was OG OGB. Pop that corn 6-7.
Die.
No.
Can you even be killed?
No.
Oh.
I can't be killed. Because I'm Demon IX and my level hasn't released yet.
What if somebody just made a level, like, not the, person who
World
did
3.
that series. What if just somebody just uploaded a level where they had a Demon IX boss fight?
That would be kind of peak. Dude, I should do a Pop That Corn 14 boss fight. That would be so
What?
awesome.
Well, if you're gonna do me, you gotta do other people on the site, too.
Yeah. Maybe I could do that. Just like a full boss rush level.
As long as it's a good boss rush level, then I'm down.
It won't be. I'm not good with bosses.
Well, we could reach out to Glove then.
Glove makes pretty good boss fights.
Yeah. Why is there
I've
so
actually
much
been-
text in this level? Anyway, go ahead.
Text makes the world go round. Text makes the pop corn. That was horrible.
What? That was horrible.
So anyways,
I started blasting. That's a Sunny reference. I actually haven't seen it, but I know it's a reference from Sunny. It's Always Sunny from Philadelphia.
I said a hip hop, the hibbit to the hibbit, a hip hip, a hoppa, you don't stop rocking to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friend are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Demon X and I like to say hello to the black and the white and the red and the brown and the purple and yellow. But first I gotta bang bang the boogie to the boogie, say up jump the boogie to the bang bang boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Now so far you've heard my voice, but I brought a friend along.
What's that a reference to?
Rapper's Delight. Sugar Hill Gang.
Oh, nice. There's more.
I'm a professional rapper.
I see.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire
Yeah, that's
song.
a good rap song.
Our CAMPFIRESONG song.
No,
And
my
if you don't think that we
shelf!
can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bop. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Pop.
Oh, is it
Your
your
turn.
section, Garlude?
Pop doesn't know the lyrics. Ha ha ha. What a fool.
A little
Let's
bit,
make fun
but
of
not
him.
all of them.
Bacon Maker, Peach is being executed because we now have public executions on level Share Square. That's a new feature. TFT just released it.
Oh yeah, didn't you comment about that actually? She will be executed unless we don't do this long adventure.
Ugh.
I don't want my Yoshi, dude.
Peach is being executed? Good riddance. Honestly, like, get someone else to save her for once.
That's true, honestly.
Peach isn't even that grateful. She friend zones Mario.
But aren't they just friends? Like, even Nintendo said it themselves.
No, they've kissed before.
No, but Nintendo said they're friends. So that means they're friends.
Who cares what Nintendo says? This is fan fiction. It's the future. Fan fiction and ChatGPT. That's how we'll... what's the word? Teach our kids. With the power of AI.
Wait, demon?
Wait a minute.
You'll see it here in a second.
Hold up. That sounds a bit like Demon IX. AKA not me, unfortunately, because I'm Demonics, right?
I mean, I think so.
If you heard that, those were my knuckles, actually.
Oh. I did hear that.
Pop, do you have knuckles?
You mean the game?
No. Like, on your hands.
I don't have it written on my hand, no.
So you can't punch someone. Or at least not hard.
We'll know until I try. But I'm not really a physical fighter.
5 cents to get punched by Pop That Corn 14. Line up, everybody. The LSS oh my god. The LSS show has about 7,000 seasons.
How many episodes are in one season?
I'm planning around like 13 because I feel like I want there to be a season 2 just for the sake of having one because it would be fun.
Well, I mean, that's if it goes well.
Yeah. Hopefully it does. The main problem
So,
is probably going to be like voice acting because so far it hasn't been.
You bring up voice acting, like, how's the animation gonna look?
It won't look the best, but it's still alright. I did a little test animation. I haven't released it, but you know.
So, wait. Tell the chat and myself, how long is each episode gonna be, and what's the whole premise behind the LSS show?
It's gonna be a bit like SpongeBob, but I want each episode to be around 9 to 10 minutes long. Darius Strikes is not. Oh, forgot I said that. One of the episodes isn't gonna be that long. It is animated on Scratch, actually, OGB. Yeah, and the characters are animated like rigs. It's not like hand-drawn or anything. Originally, I was gonna make an LSS movie.
So how is the like format of these episodes gonna work? It's not gonna have like a real plot or anything. It just does whatever it
No,
wants.
it will. It'll be like I don't know, something happens involving some characters, and then they do stuff for a while. The first episode's gonna involve Little Timmy, TFD, and Darius.
So do you want me to voice Darius for that?
Yeah. I definitely want to add more people to the show, because, like, I feel like it's a little unfair to just leave some people out, but, like, there's a lot of complications behind it.
I mean, you can just work with whatever you feel like, you know.
Yeah. It was a very dumb idea. I don't think I'm gonna name Timmy Nolan. He's already got his own, like, identity and, like, character to him. So. But yeah, Little Timmy, he's the guy on the icon. Like, what is it? It's the server icon for the LSS show. It has the baby on it. It's Little Timmy. And I was thinking I would voice him. I mean, I definitely want to keep the show, like, as it is for now until the first episode's done. Then I can, like, switch some stuff up. Because, like, the first episode's already, like, halfway done. Well, not really, but I've already made, like, the full story. I've come up with, like, pretty much every episode in Season 1, actually.
So, without spoiling too much, like, do you have, like, any planned characters in it?
Well, there's gonna be you.
Like, besides, like, the first episode, I mean.
Yeah, you, Darius, TFD, Timmy, he's a fictional one.
What about
he's just supposed
yourself?
to represent. Yeah, myself. I'm gonna be in it. Fox, -26, Shell Guy, Nedrak, Caveman.
Are, like, all of them gonna voice it? Because I didn't know Shell Guy was gonna reveal his voice, and same with -26.
I was actually gonna make Shell Guy a mute character. He's like doesn't talk.
What about -26?
Yeah, -26 will talk.
Wait, like, -26 is using his actual voice?
No. I mean, unless he wants to, but I don't think he does.
Okay, so, like, you're using, like, text-to-speech bots or whatever?
No.
What are
I'll
you
just
doing?
get, like, some people to recast each other if, like, it just works. The LSS show was such a stupid idea, and I just put so much thought into it. I can't, like, quit now. Yeah, I actually reached out to -26 and asked him if he, yeah, Shell Guy can't speak because he's a shy guy. Bacon Maker, the episodes will be, like, 9 or 10 minutes long, like, around there. But the first episode, I couldn't pace it properly, so it's gonna be a bit shorter. I expect it to be around, like, 3 to 4 minutes long. At best. Yeah. There's actually gonna be, like, basically a Krusty Krab of the show. It's not like a restaurant, but, it's like, I won't spoil too much, but it's, I turned LSS levels into, like, a radio station that, like, sells level recordings.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clever, so that's gonna be the main, like, what would you even call that? Like, business of the show, I guess? It's just the Krusty Krab of the LSS show. It'll have some episodes revolving around it.
What would be the jump bucket?
There's no like, there's no real villains in the show. Everyone's like,
Are you gonna?
Darius is the closest thing to a villain, but he's not like actually a villain. He's a moderator.
Well, he's Elder God.
Yeah, he's Elder God.
Jesus, this boss fight drug on too long.
But Darius will be very threatening in the LSS show, like the first episode. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. The second episode is going to be a radio station episode. There's going to be one revolving around the ones. What else? I'm going to try and give everyone their time to shine. So.
There is a lot of text in this level. God damn, dude. It's a good story, though, don't get me wrong.
That was freaky, according to Toadette. Or as you say, Toadette. But someone on the voice acting has been taking a rather long time to get their, script done. Not script, but, their lines.
Whew, yet another boss fight, dude. I'm sick of playing this level, man.
What do you mean? It's Peem. It's even more Peem than the LSS show.
Is it? We haven't even seen the LSS show, so, I mean...
Actually, technically, you've seen one of the models pop, you just don't realize it. It was a little while ago, around, last year.
Was it like in
November.
one of your levels?
No, it wasn't in one of my levels.
Was it in a level?
No, it wasn't like on Level Share Square. It was on Discord.
Nice, more than 3 hits. Wonderful.
The more hits, the better. That's just how Timmy's brain works.
Four hits. Five hits. Thank God it's over now.
Thank Darius. Oh my Darius.
Yo, I love BS plot breaking in. Nah, that's alright. Where even are we now?
You're in Pop That Corn 14 world. The new ROM hack.
I'll give respect to this level. The ideas here are actually not that bad. Like, in terms of, like, the story and the way it, like, tells itself. Like, I can respect this level for what it does. Even if the gameplay is just not the greatest. This is a whole... It is! That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's actually pretty good in that sense.
We need the Level Share Square DVD. release. Then we can watch the LSS show on DVD.
You know, Demonix, I think you're right. This might be better than the LSS movie.
It is. It's been confirmed by critics alike around the world. Such as John LSS. Dude, you should check out John LSS. He makes such peak levels.
I don't think I know him.
He doesn't exist, sorry. He could exist if we had alt accounts. There's workarounds. They can be done. We can be like Roblox, Discord. We can have the Out My Way Ray account. Oh, that's so cool though. How like they use the rope. How Peach is all tied up. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought if the LSS show was like actually hot garbage, like on purpose.
That'd be pretty funny.
It's just like super hyped up though.
I'm not gonna check the third dragon coin. I just want to end this. They did the same exact plot. Oh, they did?
My profile picture is actually my model on the LSS show.
On Discord or?
No, not that's Mr. Krabs. Like on YouTube, Level Share Square, you know those. It's the same model I'm using.
I was thinking 3 for this. Randomly execute Peach at the end and then finish without warning. I mean, it could have. Yeah, the 10 boy this level. I think it really drags on pretty long, especially with the story. I think the story is really good though. Don't get me wrong. Is it really the bad Shroom Day story or? I actually don't know. But the story's pretty good. I like it, but it does drag on a bit in the game. I just don't think your execution, especially when it comes to the gameplay, is just really there. Especially the boss fights. There's just way too many hits on them. Like, you go from Bowser to King Boo in just, like, a matter of a minute. Which definitely is the worst part about the level, in my opinion. But, yeah. I'll give it 3 because, you know, the design is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. It can be a bit monotonous to play, but... yeah, I think it's slightly above average because of that, and especially the way the story is foretold. I just think the gameplay and the execution really brings my score down on this one, honestly.
It seems today that all you see is Level Share Square Pringles and some other thing.
I could add on to that. I'm just don't have the energy.
Energy. I need more.
Where did all that energy go? Yeah. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom real quickly. I've been needing to go when I played that entire level, so give me just a minute and I'll be back.
I'll just take over, I guess. So everybody, how you doing? Want some SpongeBob references? SpongeBob. He's a sponge. He's a SpongeBob sponge. He's the sponge of all time. He's the sponge of Level Share Square. This is my stream, actually. I'm gonna play some awesome levels by John LSS. He makes really good levels. I should end the stream. I have the power. I could do that. But instead, I'm gonna actually steal the LSS Levels channel. You are all my subscribers now. I've tricked Pop into over years and years of yeah. So The level share square show is the level share square of all time, and there's level share square in Europe. It's coming out soon. Yeah, that's the level share square theme song. It's the level share square of all time. It's the level share square. The level share square. Nothing, Pop. Pop, we were just talking about you. We were just all nice things, by the way. Yeesh. Take a chill pill. This guy needs to get out of here. We don't want him in our stream. My stream. There's no Drex level on the thing. That's probably a very delayed reaction. I know my level's coming up on the end here. It's the big greenhouse. Oh, hey Pop. Hey Pop.
Play it fully. Whoops. Maybe I'll have to do that one other time. Hey guys, welcome back. You were probably talking behind my back when.
No, we were, but we were talking super nice things about you. We were saying stuff like, Pop is cool, and Pop is awesome. Pop that corner 14 rules.
Oh, nice.
Don't rewatch this, by the way.
I don't care either way. Anyway, we got Cupid's Castle by Thistle Yoshi, guys. Let's go ahead and we're gonna check this out.
Energy. I need more energy.
Hey Fast, what's this game? What's what game? We haven't even started a game. Anyway, since Valentine's Day is getting close, here's a special level I made to celebrate that. Yoshi's on a mission to meet his imaginary girlfriend for Yoshette. Oh no, dude.
Yoshette.
Oh no. This is just Bowsette all over again. It's a really long way to her house. Hope you enjoy the level. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't even know if there's anybody named that, Jade.
Pop that corner 14 died on this very day.
When I think of John, I think of the Laser Trap Gamer because that's what their name is. John.
Dude, Pop, we should do a live stream, but instead of Pop, it's John LSS doing the voice.
Well, this is John right here.
John LSS?
Well, I don't know. The LSS part's on the name. It's just John.
John. That's John.
Yeah.
John Share Square. Dude, instead of Julian Share Square, we need John Share Square.
John Square. That's like the ultimate rival.
Do you think anyone named John in the world is like rivals with anyone else named John? They're like, I can be the only one named John.
Why is this so loud? Also, maybe.
You're playing as Pred Yoshi. Wait, no. Redink Yoshi. No, that's worse. Pringle Yoshi. You're Pink Red Yoshi. Just leave it at that.
Pringles. I had to turn that down because it was pretty loud. Pringles do sound pretty nice, but my body can't handle them anymore. It just sucks as I've aged. Because I just can't get away with a lot of junk food like I used to.
We need Yoshi colored Yoshi. That would be so fire.
What, like Yoshi inside a Yoshi?
Inside a Yoshi, inside a Yoshi, inside a Yoshi. Inside a Pop That Corn 14. Vine Boom. Speaking of Vine, never mind, we don't have it on the soundboard.
I have the soundboard, but I'm streaming, so otherwise.
Hey, I can do a different soundboard if you want.
That's up to you. Why does Yoshi have an imaginary girlfriend?
He's lonely.
I think they're
Pop
just...
has one too. It's John LSS.
I don't even obsess over people, except...
Me? John LSS.
Yeah, John Elsa's.
I can't blame you. John LSS, low-key, got that drip. The one should make a the twos tag level for April Fools. That would be so fire.
The twos.
The twos are the rivals of the ones. I don't think I sent you that video that I made.
I'm not sure if you did or not.
I'm gonna find it and then I'll send it to you on Discord.
That
so
was
you can watch after the
just for a
stream.
flower? Dude, you gotta pace this stuff better, man. Really? All of that just for a flower?
Alright, I found the video.
Oh, nice. I'll check it out after I finish.
It's so peem. I also sent you the twos, like the image of them.
I think I did see that.
There's Socks, which is Vox. There's Angelix, which that's self-explanatory. Negative 69 lives, also self-explanatory. Hat Dude, that's Shell Guy. There's Little Timmy. Bionicus Tailsicus, which is Darth Sonic. And then there's just Spencer. He's
Spencer?
another fictional one. Yeah, Spencer, he's awesome.
Just Spencer?
Yep, Spencer.
Hey Skelly, last YFS update? Late last year sometime. Forget the exact time it happened though.
Actually, his name is Skelly173.
Ah,
Boom.
Vine Boom.
Did you just swear?
I said Vine Boom.
Did you just Vine Boom?
Vine Boom. Did you know?
That's what the Vine Boom sounds like.
Did you know that coffee spelled backwards is EFOC?
Which is funny because
Until
I've had my morning coffee, I don't give a fuck about anything.
True. See, I'm glad somebody gets it.
I found a video. I'm just gonna send you everything I've ever found.
Oh.
But yeah, I found a video. It's EFOC Canyon.
Yeah. I was listening to that the other day because it's a very good video. It uses the Kirby Sand Canyon music because it's funny because Garlud was using that in their
Which is
2-1
funny.
level. Yeah. Garlud used that in their 2-1 level. And
Really?
Yeah, like they published it recently.
No way.
Yeah, and like when I
We
heard
need-
that, I immediately thought of the coffee.
Dude, you know. Oh, I thought you meant the EFOC version.
No, not the EFOC version, just the normal version.
Dude, I should make a. I wish I was like actually talented and was rich so I could afford FL Studio, but you know,
Why not just crack it?
no. But
No?
I should make Pop That Corn 14 Canyon, and it's just you saying like as the sound font.
That'd go pretty hard.
Like.
Wait, I didn't know we had the big boos as the blocks here. That must be part of the new update. Like the boo blocks, but they're big. I don't think I've actually seen people use this yet. Maybe Caradu's used it and I just haven't seen it.
Pop That Corn 14, why did you swore? Pop That Corn 14, sworing battles.
It's just a swear battle.
Who can say the most intense word?
Yeah.
That could get a little out of hand.
Well, I know what word I'm using.
Me too. It's obviously P, right? Like, come on.
Spell iCup.
C-U-M-E. We imagine on one of these live streams we just swear and absolutely nothing else.
Oh, Caro,
LSS swearing event said -46.
wait, you said Caro used them, Gibbon? Interesting. Dude, Caro is literally carrying this game. Like, it's not even...
He's carrowing the game.
Yeah. I didn't think that. That's actually kind of clever.
Thanks.
Yeah,
You gotta make a YFS level, by the way.
I do.
Right now. You have 5 seconds. You're taking too long.
What do you mean, bro? I'm playing it.
We need the LSS rap battles. LSS diss track. Yeah, so we got, Pop That Corn 14, and he hates cutoffs. He is not rich and he does not have a car, like mine.
Like yours?
I don't even have a car.
I have a car.
No.
It's a Mazda CX-5.
Dude, you just dissed me so hard.
Oh, right, that happens.
He just stole this from Shulga, by the way.
Dude, this is literally Shell Guy's Festive Forest.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. This is literally it.
What's up?
Somebody got inspired.
But when does inspiration go too far? When it's spelled wrong.
Wait, am I soft locked?
No, you're not. Those are... You can hit those at the bottom. The red ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that. And then... You're free. I'm probably free by now. Yep, it just happened on my screen.
Dude, this is literally Shell Guy knockoff. Man.
No, it's creative, though. Because it looks different, so it's different in general, right? Dude, Pop, how much money would it take for you to watch every single SpongeBob episode?
Money?
Yeah.
Like, even the new ones that are trash?
Yes, every single... Well, maybe not, like, the unfinished seasons, like, say, 16, but... You know.
That's quite the commitment. Probably $1,000 minimum.
Jesus. I don't think they're that bad. Come on. Well...
Okay, maybe 500 then.
Yeah. Because until I've had my morning SpongeBob, I don't give...
E-Flock.
No, I don't give... No, I don't give Bob... E...
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
That was peak rap battle right there. Good job, Pop. So is it like Pop as in Pop That Corn 14, or is it Pop as in Pops, like Dad?
What, from regular show?
Exactly.
Oh no.
How'd that happen?
Good question.
It's alright.
honestly.
I'm stuck in the past. Bacon Maker, I would take $3 million to stop watching SpongeBob. No, not even that many. I would... You know, I've seen too many episodes, probably just like 1 million or 100,000. Besides, the LSS show is coming out soon. Probably this year, even. It's coming out this year. But, yeah. Energy. I need more energy.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna make Shrimpflakes like the currency in the LSS show.
Wait, really? That's,
Yeah.
That's kind of clever. I like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to implement like every level share square related thing into real life. So like, yeah, levels are like
In
big
real
obstacle
life?
courses. Well, not real life, but you know, like physical instead of a website.
Wait, but
like,
then
games and
why
stuff.
do those obstacles all exist then, like in that little world?
Entertainment and the economy. It's like gambling. It costs money to make levels in the LSS show, but people, when they rate your levels, they give you shimflakes, which are actually a shimflake is like basically a purple coin. So, the Bacon Maker was asking about it.
How do I do this?
But yeah, it costs money to upload your levels or obstacle courses in this case. But it also gains money, aka shimflakes.
Oh, that's how you do that. Wait, didn't Scoppler use this in a YFS level? The Goomba tech?
I feel like a lot of people have done that.
Really?
Yeah. I've tried doing it before, I just haven't actually made a level around it. When I have like one or two gimmicks, I make a level around it. That's how I work. I don't use like a lot of different gimmicks. Or try not to, at least. Remember when level share square?
Yes.
Wow.
It's funny because at school today I was actually archiving a bunch of pages on LSS.
Really? Dude, we should have LSS school. It's like the crappy monster school Minecraft videos, but it's just at level share square.
Level share square? Really?
Yeah. It's just level share square brain rot. Instead of 6-7, it's negative 6-7 lives.
Ah. That's great.
This stuff tastes like water. That's because it is water. Riveting. Riveting commentary. Oh. SpongeBob, it's fun. No, I messed it up. SpongeBob, it's unfair, not fun fair.
Tell me about it back on. I'm definitely deducting more because of that section.
Pop when he sees a cutoff. Minor cutoff equals account deletion.
Oh, I'm tired, dude. I might do a few. Maybe I wonder if I should do a few more after this. 5 hours is kind of crazy, though.
To be fair, I could play some levels. I'm not sure how to stream though, so. I need to record more levels for this channel. I haven't been doing that recently.
Do what you want. I still need to work on my upload for tomorrow. I did Happy Gav today. Although he goes by a different name now. It's like GP something. But
Everyone should change their name to Pop That Corn, but with different letters at the end.
that'd be funny for like April Fools or something.
Yeah.
It's like we're all trying to like figure out who everybody is. But yeah, this just drags on way too long. I was gonna give it like a 2.5 or 3, but yeah, with that section, I could go 1.5 or 2. I think I might just do 2. It's like, it really drags on, man. That's like the big issue I have with this level, and it's just not fair. Like that section I died at, I lost a lot of progress. Like I lost like minutes of progress just because I couldn't get a good read off something. Also, I can tell you have Shell Guy inspiration here, and like when you do have inspiration, whatever, you know, it's nice, but it drags on, man. You really need to condense the ideas. This just drags on way too long. And what you had a section at the beginning for what, like a flower, like a long section just for one flower. Like you gotta cut it back, man. It's just that's a bit excessive. Anyway.
Lava, chicken.
I don't know.
Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, you got heart attack.
You know all the lyrics. Okay, Ironclad Fortress, guys. Mr. Mario 64. I think I will end after this. This is...
I know the lyrics to too many songs from like shows and stuff. It's shaping up to be a wonderful holiday.
Okay, Boom Boom made his second castle again. And that's the music.
Demonic's a Sky Castle reference.
I don't know. Today's kind of just been a sour day, Terra Lara. Or, Terra. Snowy Blunders level was alright, but I wouldn't say it's like peak territory. There was just a lot of issues I had with it that really brought my score down. The best level I played was that one Mario Boater request that Viral sent me. Literally. That was like the only like breath of fresh air I think I felt today. Like I've had a headache today like throughout most of the live stream, and I just haven't... I'm not as energetic as I normally am.
Not negative 26 says, not the SMC mobile thumbnail.
Oh.
Crying emoji.
Oh, is this made on mobile?
I guess so. Every level's made on mobile at this point.
Did you use auto tiling?
Probably. Auto tiling is the new. Dude, Pop, what if we did SpongeBob fan dubs?
Fan dubs? That'd go crazy.
That'd be
like,
awesome.
Like we do like our own like script, like
Yeah.
it's improvised.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so like Sonic Adventure 2. Okay.
Yeah, just
I'm
like
down.
those fan dubs.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It'd probably be a lot of brain rot though, wouldn't it? Like bring up like, ooh, 6-7 on the Merry Rismus.
What?
Yeah, you know.
The Merry Risbus?
Yeah, you've not heard of it?
No. That's my first time hearing about that.
Really?
That makes it so much funnier
There's
though.
a meme video of it.
Auto tiling is a brain rot at this point.
Like you just like any like moment in time you just replace with brain rot, you know?
Exactly. I am Steve.
Oh, wait, Skelly doesn't know about auto tiling.
It's shaping up to be
So normally
a
you place, like,
wonderful holiday. Not sure.
But
Ever
auto tiling.
sounds like someone filled my old coral tree. Sounds like... No, I messed it up. Damn it. I'm gonna blame that on you.
Oof. Alright, Demonics, how much longer do you want to go on the voice chat? Because I can do a few more if you're still around. Unless you want to call it here. I'll let you decide.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'll probably just go whenever I feel like it.
I'll do a few more then.
Yeah, probably not soon.
Okay. Yeah, gotta give this a 1 out of 5, Mr. Mario. It's really short and there's really just not a lot going on here. You really gotta put more substance in your level, man. I can tell that you've tried to design it up and everything, but it's just not a lot going on for this. You really gotta mix it up more, man. Also, the beginning, I mean, actually, I guess the music's fine at the beginning. Never mind. I guess it's alright. Yeah, I just don't really have a lot to say. Yeah, this is a good suggestion. Play featured levels more for more inspiration. Alright, guys. Now, normally we would end here, but, you know, I know Demonics is with us, and I want to see if I could potentially get more requests. Like, maybe today.
I have a request to play every level on the entire site.
I'm dead. I am dead.
Play a random 1-star level.
Do you, like, really want me to do that?
No, please don't.
That looks interesting. Flower Kingdom? So, anyway, guys, we're just gonna go in order of the request here. So we're gonna skip over these 5 because that they want it to be tomorrow. So, and we're definitely not gonna get to the Shine Quest levels. No way in hell. So we're just gonna do Blizzard Bluffs by Happy Gav, or what is their new name? It's GP Yoshi fan. So I'll just get to this. I'll kind of give my honest thoughts on this one. I actually did feature this one because I saw no one featured it. So brave the strong gust of wind at Blizzard Buffs as you hop from mountain to mountain, mushroom to mushroom, avoid plummeting into the frigid abyss.
It's shaping up to be a wonderful holiday. Not your normal average everyday. Sounds like someone felled my old coral tree. SpongeBob, Patrick, why'd you do this to me? The world feels like it's in loverly. Go away before I harm you bodily. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. That's the Level Share Square Christmas song that I just came up with on my own.
Love how the music
Not from
just
anything
keeps,
else.
like, changing. Wow, what's the point? Just coins?
I actually made an Electric Eddie song.
Oh?
It was so peak though.
I don't know what it is from. Maybe it is Origami King. I don't know. I've not played the game.
Yeah, Electric Eddie was the final boss of Origami King. Dude, you should have an AI assistant on Level Share Square that just gives you misinformation.
Misinformation, huh?
Well, what do you expect? It's AI.
I don't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects Level Share Square.
That's true.
Who would you say is the villain of Level Share Square?
Darius?
Really? I thought he was good.
Wow.
Don't we all look up to him?
Do we, though? I don't think everybody looks up to him. Like, he overthrew the site, like, on 2 April Fools.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, but Darius got hacked during that, so it's non-canon.
He got hacked? Who told you
No,
that?
he didn't. I did. It was me.
Oh.
I'm the villain of Level Share Square because I have fake rated levels before. Well, not rated, but played.
100 attack. Yeah, see, Gibbon said 100% of the LSS attacks have literally been done by Darius.
Darius, how could he? He was supposed to be our like. What is he? King, I guess.
He's Elder God. That's literally
Yeah,
what his
oh, yeah.
role is.
He's the elder god of level share square. How could he be evil if he's the elder god?
Snow Peeps moving backwards here. Lol.
Dude, I should have the elder god role on level share square.
I mean, I'm admin. I could give anybody a role if I want.
You should give everyone that role.
I actually could do that if I wanted.
If you get banned from LSS, are you not able to play levels? According, Clover asked that.
What do you mean by that, Clover? Like on this channel? I mean, that depends if TFT would still want, like, cause...
No, I think he means like on the website, if you get banned on level share square, then, you're not able to play levels?
That's not true. I can play as a guest.
Ah. So you can't make levels. Yeah, for April Fools, just give everyone the highest possible like admin role you can. Leader.
I actually did do that back on DeeDeeGamz. We
Oh my
had
god.
global mod permissions. This was like 11 years ago. Because it was really just us messing around, so I was just like,
That sounds
hey,
fun.
you know what? I'm gonna do that.
How many levels got deleted that day?
Well, I didn't delete anybody. There was this guy named Unknown, like without the K, like the Pokemon, who deleted all of 090 house levels, which was a moderator we had at the time, and he had like around 200 plus levels, I think. Actually, no, I think he had more than that. I think he had like 300 or 400, and he just banned and wiped them all out. Because that's what our previous webmaster did, Poitapu. Like, when he banned somebody, he like wiped all of your levels out.
Doesn't that... So if you get banned on level share square, do all your levels like stay preserved basically, or are they like gone?
They can only be deleted unless like you want them deleted. And also when levels on the site get deleted, they still exist on the site for a year, but then after a year they get obliterated, which that's admin terminology for when you delete a level. So like I guess I could show that off here, and actually no.
So that means Out My Way Outpost is getting deleted very soon. Because it's almost a year old. I think it is a year old at this point.
I mean...
just
if you
imagine.
deleted it and you want it back, you know, staff can always retrieve it.
The opposite.
Oh, okay.
If your level's not deleted, then you can ask someone to delete it. Ha ha ha. I mean, you can do that yourself, but whatever.
I'm gonna give Happy Gav's level, or I keep saying Happy Gav. They probably don't want me to call them that. I'm gonna give GP level. I'm gonna give it a 4. It's all right, but a lot of it does come across as a bit flat. The coin sections kind of feel a bit useless. I mean, I get they're like meant to like traverse the area, but you know, I like the whole premise of the whole wind and everything. It is pretty cool. So give you credit where it's due there. But yeah, it's good, but yeah, I think 4 is probably what I think this all deserves.
I think I'm going to change my username to Pop That Corn 14.
I bet the moment I don't have that name, I guarantee like somebody will try to take that, and it's gonna be you.
I would change my name to Pop That Corn 67.
What the heck?
It's so peem.
We'll play Peppa's level. I don't want to play lengthy levels. I just want to do these. We'll save them for tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, guys, let's do 1-6 Problematic Plants by Peppa. Let's do this one.
Pepper.
Maria's finished his journey through green grasslands and include before heading to the castle, the Demonics' Sky Castle. He arrives at some hills filled with piranha plants. Music credits, overworld remix, and yeah. Before we do that, though. Should I use this level as an example? I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I won't delete any of my levels. Maybe I'll show it off another day. Electric Sky Castle out my way, blast out my way, ray electric castle, ray my way out the.
Whoever said that is a genius.
I said it.
I mean, whoever typed that.
Some guy named Demonics Bandit typed it out.
Who's.
What
Did
what?
did
What's the point of this pipe section?
It's Peem.
Oh.
The more pipes in a level, the better.
Oh yeah, tough guy. Let's see you take a crack at it.
Just negative 26 lives message. He said, "Whoever is typing this message is a genius."
But how do we define this message? That could be any message.
Yeah, I guess so. He's
It's
probably
like-
talking about the one that Demon sent, whatever his name was.
Yeah, but like, figuratively speaking, that could really just imply any sort of message that we see.
That's actually very smart. We should do a cooking show.
No. Wait, like, do you mean like in SMC or like for one of your episodes of the LSS show?
Don't give me too many ideas. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
It's a good idea though. That's why I
That
had to
is-
bring that up.
The LSS cooking show.
Yeah.
From tag level chaos to classic level share square rivalry. just wait till you see that.
You sound like Morgan Freeman when you said that. From classic tales to tag level. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Oh, there's a dragon coin behind that waterfall.
How many people do you think have said the and level share square of time in the world? Apart
8
from me, of
people.
course.
8 people.
Who were they? Any
Uh,
before level share square came out?
There's
Was
probably,
it term of old
probably
brain
that,
rot?
probably that random kid from Moldova or something. I don't know. Yeah. I missed 2 dragon coins apparently.
This level's a ripoff of Demonix' Sky Castle because it has clouds in the background. We need to delete it, please. It's piracy.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother checking then. Theme's alright, but the... Yeah, pipe just looks weird. I don't understand what the point of this warp is at the beginning. Oh, it's just for a dragon coin. What? That's not clear. That's just for... Why can't you just have like a little, like, bonus headed... Oh, okay. There's a dragon coin here at the beginning too, if you just go to the right side. Okay, that's, I'm not sure if that's clear. I mean, you have the sign. Maybe it does say it there, but, eh. I'll stick to 1.5 out of 5. There is at least some substance going on here, so I'm not gonna, like, give it the lowest score, but, yeah. The gameplay's just not really mixed up that well here. It's kind of repetitive for the most part with the piranha plants, and then you got, like, your basic Goombas and Koopas, so... Yeah, there's that. I'm just gonna stick with 1.5 because, you know, it's not like... I don't think it's, like, the worst level. It does have a bit of substance to warrant that kind of score, so, yeah. Anyway. Let's do another one, guys. Let's do another one. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do... Sewer Incident. We're gonna do Fear 85's level.
We're gonna play Demonix' Sky Castle revamped.
Oh? That actually go pretty hard, actually. What the heck?
Coming out on October 6th, 2020.
That already happened, though. What?
But
It's
it's Noctober.
Noctober? Is that what you said?
Noctober. It's the 13th month of the week.
Isn't that just between October and November?
No.
Oh.
It's between Noctober and October.
So there's 14 months now.
Actually, that would be 15.
Oh.
Because there's 2. And then you can't forget the little Timmy month. So that's 16 months. But since your name has 14 in it, there's only 14 months. That's how that works. The amount of
You'd
numbers
have to, like,
in your name.
condense those months then. Dude, it'd be like the Soviet calendar where the October Revolution didn't even happen in October. It happened in September.
What?
Anyway. Yeah, I'm not even joking, by the way. That actually happened. Anyway, so Mario slipped and fell into a pipe. Turns out that his huge pipe system can finally collect all 8 red Yoshi coins. Anyway, continue talking. But yeah, Larry, we're doing more than 15 just because I want to try to cram everything I can this week, like for today and tomorrow. So that way I can just take a couple weeks away from live streaming. So we're kind of just doing that.
Level share square bingo.
He was using this one music that Kyle used in his level. I'm down.
Dude, we should do Little Timmy bingo. We should play Little Timmy levels, but anytime something like common happens, like enemy spam, we could cross that off on the bingo board.
That'd be like perfect for April Fools or something.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half I took. Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone actually did modern SpongeBob bingo.
What do you like?
It was like
What are...
Bubble Bass, those kind of things.
Wait, Bubble Bass is in newer SpongeBob?
Yeah, he was in older SpongeBob, but then he randomly went off. Like, he didn't appear until season 8, I think, and then randomly they decided to just make him part of the core cast, so now he's in every single episode.
Are you serious? Bubble Bass is part of like every episode? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Bubble Bass is like just he's too common and it gets old. It's definitely like nostalgia bait.
Huh.
I mean, we could play it.
Wait,
It's pretty
so
cool.
what's his relationship with everybody if he's like in the main cast now? Cuz like I know he didn't get along with who? Squidward, I think, or SpongeBob?
Yeah, SpongeBob in the episode Pickles from season 1, episode 2, segment 1, I think. No, that's segment 2, I think? I don't remember. I know too much about this show.
The Bubble Bass review show episode?
Bubble Bass reviews, level share square. Let's just pop that corn 14.
Wait, but, like-
There's a cutoff in this level.
Wait, but
what
what-
out of 5?
What's his role in the newer episodes? Does he still review?
No, he just kind of exists. He's like the comic book nerd nowadays. That's like his character. He's obsessed with Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy and comics, and he's just a geek.
That's kind of lame.
And he has a mild rivalry with SpongeBob. And he annoys Squidward because everyone does now. We need Plankton and Bubble Bass episode. I've actually come up with a custom SpongeBob episode. Plankton becomes a jellyfish, like he makes a mechanical jellyfish to befriend SpongeBob.
That sounds pretty cool. But like, how would you go about doing that? Like mechanical, like, who's gonna build that? Sandy?
Plankton. He's built tons of stuff.
Oh.
He built the Mr. Krabs robot.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Why don't Plankton and Sandy ever team up?
They do.
Really? When?
Yeah, there's single-celled defense from season 14 or 13 where
They team up, actually?
yeah.
Huh.
I mean, he manipulates Sandy because Sandy's nice, he's mean.
Typical.
And then they use like SpongeBob as a test subject.
Dude, how many seasons does SpongeBob
16.
currently have? 16? And
Almost 17.
you're telling me this is a minor cutoff right here.
That's a minor cutoff? No way.
You're telling me that Plankton still hasn't obtained the secret formula after 16 seasons?
Dude, he's attached himself to SpongeBob's tongue as a scheme. No. He's never getting it nowadays. His first plan was probably his best one, honestly. Where he'd like hijack SpongeBob's brain. If he didn't want to eat the Krabby Patty, he could have easily gotten it. Just saying.
I mean, I'm really surprised he doesn't even have it by now, you know?
Yeah. I mean, nowadays, and Mr. Krabs definitely has the upper hand, but, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Mr. Plankton's an idiot now. They lowered his IQ for kids. So now he's just a goofball
But
and he's stupid.
didn't they dumb down every character, though?
Yeah. Well, Mr. Krabs, they just kind of made him greedy, so he's like actually one of the smarter characters apart from Sandy, because they made her a scientist. Starting with season 4.
But they made Patrick dumber, I know that.
Yeah. They made everyone dumb except like Squidward.
Squidward's still the same?
I mean, yeah. If anything, he got smarter. Because Squidward usually was like sarcastic with SpongeBob. Now he's just getting tortured for no reason, so you never really see him being dumb to get his karma. Because there's no, if he's not dumb, then he won't get karma in general.
How does that work out?
Basically, Squidward relaxes just in his house, and then SpongeBob and Patrick mess something up, and then they're just... Like, there's an episode where they go on a plane together for no reason.
Yo, a plane?
Yeah, and then
Did they happen to
Squidward
wear
has
a
to fly them.
Burger King crown on that plane? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Really? You don't get the joke?
Instead of the I don't need it meme, it's I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I definitely don't get it. I get it. Why does that make so much sense?
All that throwing just to leave the weight immediately afterwards? I wasn't sure negative 26. It didn't seem like it.
Yeah, he was just working out. It's exercise.
Hey, negative 26, you even said it in your latest level. Good things come to those who wait. So, you know, if you wait long enough, then good things will come to you. That's
If
literally
you
what just
wait
happened.
long enough.
Yeah. Everybody loves to wait.
Everyone loves to wait.
Oh, I missed that. Wait, am I screwed?
You said wait. That should be the new brain roll on level share square.
Wait.
Wait. That moment when wait. Do a shell jump.
I don't think I would have reached that.
Do a barrel roll.
There are no hoppos, so argument is invalid. Who said there had to be hoppos?
They spelled hoppos wrong, it's hippo. Because it was obviously a spelling mistake on Nintendo's part.
Minor spelling mistake. And it's just the whole earth imploding upon itself.
That's the minor cut-off mistake, the whole world exploding.
You bet, yeah. It's true.
Dude, I should make that a meme.
Just minor cutoff. Was there an entire episode that was just Squidward willing getting tortured by SpongeBob so that he could get his memory back or something?
Yeah, that was Friendiversary.
I love how
Had a
you
lot of
know all the
references.
names of the episodes. You're like,
I know
"Oh."
more about the show than anyone on the earth. Name a random episode. Just, like, number. Or season, I guess.
Season 2, episode 8.
Let me think. The Christmas one? Christmas. Let me look it up.
I swear to God, if you're actually right,
To
that's insane.
episode 8, SpongeBob. Survival of the Idiots dumped. It was the one after, actually. Wait.
That's a little impressive that you like got close though.
28th. What? Okay, what one is it? Okay, let me just... SpongeBob seasons. Let me count this. Season 2.
Oh, these are cutoffs.
1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. I was right.
Wait,
It's episode 8. Christmas Who?
that's crazy. You actually got that right.
Got any more?
What about season 3, episode 7?
Season 3, episode 7. The one with the Squidward gets, or SpongeBob gets angry. What is it? I don't remember the name of it. As seen on TV, Can You Spare a Dime? SpongeBob season 3, episode 7, was it?
Yeah, you got it right. As seen on TV / can you spare time?
Why do I know so much about this show?
All right, next one, season 6, episode 7. Go.
Ooh. I don't know season 6 very well.
Oh, never mind. By the way, I'm giving this a 2.5. I'm kind of in the middle on this one. It does kind of drag on a bit. A lot of the dragon coins just aren't really clear, and it gets really repetitive. I'm not sure what the point of the weight section is, but yeah, I can tell this was inspired by Clay's Ancient Cistern Fear, but make sure when you're introducing ideas and, like, you know, the way you set up your challenges, make sure you don't overextend them. Make sure that they actually flow well. I mean, a lot of challenges...
Krusty Crusher of the card?
Some of the challenges, I think, work in this level, but a lot of them are just kind of, like, there, you know? So, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle with your level.
Damn
like, it's okay here and there, but, yeah, I mean, I like the whole scale platform challenges, but they do get really repetitive, so 2.5.
It's, Giant Squidward / No-Nose Nose.
Oh?
I got it wrong. I guess Krusty Crusher is the card. Yeah, I don't know season 6 very well.
Tell you what, guys, we're going to do one last one, so the next request will be our last one, and then we'll end. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it after this next one, so... Alright, guys, Bowser's Annihilation, World 1 by Robospoon. Oh god, is this going to be a lengthy level?
Hey,
Well-
Pop, what's the first episode of SpongeBob?
Pilot?
Yeah.
I don't know the second episode. Isn't that like... Isn't Sandy in the second episode?
No, what's the first one?
Pilot.
That's not what it's called.
Help Wanted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Season 2, episode 14 is... Skelly was asking, I'm gonna guess Shanghai.
It's not Shanghai. Oh, that's what season one
Oh,
is.
I know what it is. I know what it is. That's easy. Frankadoodle. Welcome to the Chum Bucket / Frankadoodle. Yep.
Teeth of Dream Tones on season 1, episode 1?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
What's season 6? No. What's season 1, episode 20? Can you guess that?
No.
That sounded so, like, just disappointed.
No, you... Oh my god, this episode? No Nose Knows? I forgot about that episode. It's been a while since I've seen it.
6, 7.
What's episode 9? Bowden Buddies? I might remember that one. I think I have seen it.
Anything between seasons 1 through 4 I can do.
Oh, dude, I forgot about the episode where Patrick dresses up as a girl.
Yeah, that one's called, wait, let me think. That's No Lady. Squidtastic Voyage was the first one before that as well.
The toenail scene.
That was from season 6, episode 1.
House Fancy?
Yeah, House Fancy.
Wait, is it season 6, episode 1? Oh, it actually is.
Mm-hmm. I know too much about this show.
Why? Why is
Dude,
that like...
dude, wait, on the Be Right Back screen, you should put the toenail scene.
I should. I gotta break that down. That's a really good idea. Thanks, Monix. I'm gonna write that down.
Just every single gross out, like, gore scene in SpongeBob instead of levels.
Mm-hmm. Alright, guys, let's get into this so Demonic can continue his SpongeBob rant, and then we'll call it after this, okay? So, World 1 we got by Robospoon. New level at the start of the series I'm making. We'll have 3 worlds, and expect each world to have like 1 each level each, but I don't really have a passion to making levels as of now, so hopefully I'll finish it. Hope you enjoy it. And then, yeah, they help decorate the level. Yeah, the toenail scene. It's certainly something, right? Yeah, that's a lot of episodes, 48.
just memifying the Be Right Back screen.
I gotta update the Be Right Back screen at some point to include more footage of, like, other levels, like, because I made that video last year sometime.
What if you put the what's it called? The toenail scene at the very end of the loop. So when it gets to the very end, that's like the reward for sitting through it.
Like, that's the thing. I don't often get to the end when I stream.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I deliberately wanted to.
You should just make a live stream, but remove all of the like video and just replace it with the toenail scene, and then you just voice over it, as if you don't know.
That could be the fan dub, though.
Just like,
Delta
we're gonna play some levels today, guys, and then it's just Squidward's toenail getting ripped off.
I gotta do that.
Big Lenny makes his first appearance in America's Fanatic from season 2, episode 10, I think. It's the second segment of episode 10, because Skelly was asking. If you ever have any SpongeBob related questions, I'm the guy to ask them to.
Well, that was easy. You can
That was easy.
skip the boss fight entirely. You don't even need to hit the axe.
Oh my gosh, it's not Bowser. It's not Peach, it's Bowser.
I was expecting this level to be a lot longer, I'm not gonna lie.
Peach was Bowser? Wait, what? Really? How could that happen? Wait, there's no way though, actually.
The Super Mario 63 music, or, yeah, and 127 too. It was pretty loud there.
Super Mario 6-7.
Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Dr. Ba? And that just says, Mario, you must die. And then... Oh, it's only a one-hit Bowser. Nothing happens if you kill him. Thanks, Mario. That was a fake. Wait, what? Fake Bowser? Yeah, the chase sequence is certainly something. I didn't even know that you could go here. Or, like, I did, I just, like, missed my jump completely. Yeah, it's just a skill issue, guys. No offense. Burrito? What? You come from here? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, these dragon coins aren't really clear, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, how do you even make that large jump anyway? This level's... It's something. It has a bit of substance to it, so I'll give credit where it's due, but I'm just not a fan of the overall execution. It just kind of feels like a mess, especially to play. But... what even are these maps, man? Yeah. I'll go 2. 2, I think, is what I'll do. Does anybody else agree? Yeah. I'll go 2. It's got something to it, you know. Volcano? Good question. You got your Bowser fight. It's not like... it doesn't really drag on, but, like, I don't know. The design is kind of a mess, but, like, I can at least appreciate the ideas that went into this. Even if it's not, like, too much. But, yeah, this is kind of a mess here, like, the background. So, yeah, that's, like, kind of the gripe I have. Design just is kind of empty. It doesn't really stand out too much. The gameplay just is it's just really enemy spam. Gets an additional half star from you. Yeah. Now that I think about the gameplay, I don't know. Should I do 1.5? I guess I will. Now that I think about the gameplay, I don't know. I think the rate just makes more sense. I feel more confident sticking with that. I know somebody else rated 1.5, but I'm just kind of like thinking like to myself, do I think it deserves the quality of 1.5 or 2? And I'm kind of leaning like in the middle there. So, yeah, I'll stick with 1.5. All right, how many did we do today, guys? Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we did 19 today. That's not too bad. So, how many more do we have tomorrow then? If we even do them all. Oh, that gives us exactly 15. That's actually great. Perfect. Okay, so we'll have exactly 15 to do tomorrow. Let's go. Okay, perfect. That's a great way to end. I didn't realize that. So, yeah, anyway, guys, we did a few extra there. We've had Demonics talk with us for a good chunk of the live stream, but...
I was never here.
I meant Demon IX. Or Demon
That's
9.
right.
So we had Demon 9 with us. I don't know, guys. I have a big headache. I've had a headache for like the past couple of hours. I've just like been persevering through the pain, but that's all right. But anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow to finish these requests, and then after that, I probably will not be back for a couple weeks. So this is going to be the final week to wrap things up with requests.
This will be the final live stream. Pop's dying.
I am indeed, and I want to rest. But you know, if you guys still want to submit requests, you can. Just they're probably not going to show up right away, like after today.
They're probably not going to show up ever if you're dying.
Well, somebody could take over.
Could be Demon 9.
Yeah.
But not me.
So yeah, anyway, guys, if you guys just want to submit requests, do it on this forum, and it should appear on the live stream eventually, so you'll be able to see your request, make it eventually at some point, but nothing is like guaranteed on when I'll return. We'll have a mini contest coming up next week. It's going to be a puzzle themed mini contest, so I'm looking to recruit some judges for that still. I was actually going to start reaching out here within the next day or two.
Is Mario Builder one of them?
Mario Builder will be part of it, yeah. All the games will be supported, so... And it's going to be different from all the other contests that have been hosted. It'll be quite different, so you guys will just have to see when we get to that. But for now, you guys have wait anticipation. So I think I'll probably publicize the event probably on the... maybe the 28th, maybe like this weekend I'll publicize it so you guys can see it. So yeah, the puzzle mini contest should start next week. So maybe like by the end of this week I'll like show it publicly for you guys, and then next week it'll start. So if you guys are looking forward to that. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna host the level share square of all time.
Maybe, actually, yeah, I think starting at March 2nd would be better. I don't know. I feel like 2 weeks is, maybe I should give them more time. I'm not sure. Early brain rot slain? Good question, man. Good question. There's always new brain rot. Hey, Francie, we're actually about to end. We did
When's the
19
AI mini contest coming, by the way? I just want to point that out. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, I don't care. AI, huh? By
I guess that's
AI,
what mad metamorphosis is, but, you know, whatever.
by AI, do you mean actual
ChatGPT.
imagination? No, actual imagination. You didn't let me finish.
That's actually kind of clever.
Well,
Actual imagination.
well, yeah, actual imagination's better than artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
But
Vox changed?
the government thinks differently.
Vox changed the rewards on this?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess I'm not the first to do it then. 9.5 though. Who's even gonna get 9.5? That's a lot to ask. Because like, dude, like, you look back on this event, 9.2. But then like, I don't know, you look back on where's the summer event? Or is it? I skipped over it completely. You look on the summer event. Oh, I guess there is a 9.5, 9.6. Maybe it's because I just wasn't judging. I don't know. Like, this entry Shell Guy made, I would not have given it a 9. I would have given it, like, a 7.5 or 8 when I judged this. Like, I would not have given it that high.
You would have. It's Shell Guy.
No, I would not have. I played the
Dude,
level.
it's Shell Guy.
Okay, fine. It's Shell Guy. He wins. Fine.
Shell Guy wins every contest. Plus -26, and sometimes other people, but mostly those two. Because, like, for some reason, they always make peak. They just ignore deadlines. They're like, no, I got 1 day to do this, boom, and then they just come up with, like, a 50, okay, not like, but they come up with, like, a full level in that time. I don't get how they have so much time on their hands.
Where's, what was this one? 9.2? Wait, was Santa Starlight Story also 9.2? Yeah, it was. And then the SMBR contest was 9.42. I just don't see 9.5 plus happening, I'll be honest. That's kind of asking a lot.
Man, we should have the Out My Way Ray mini contest for April Fools. Wait, no, that should be Out My Way Day.
Oh?
Which is coming out on May 29th.
Yeah, -26. I hate to break it to you, but I'm not doing, like, casual level contest, at least not for a while. I'm just going to be focusing on mini contest. But the next level contest I should probably be part of, maybe like in terms of judging, maybe hosting, will be the second official LSS level contest. And that's going to be like late summer when we start. By late summer, I mean like late June. That's what I meant to say. That's when it'll start. Like the second like big contest, you know, where like anything goes, you can do whatever you want. And, you know, the winner gets like a really good reward. So like, you know, Stargazer. Like if I do like a custom theme or something like that, or like a like very rare like theme or whatever, like that's expensive or something. I don't know.
You know what you guys should do? You should do a contest where like anything can happen. Nothing gets like no restrictions. You can make anything, even like, well, not illegal. That's pushing it too far. But like something that breaks the site rules. You can have swearing on your level.
Anything you can dream of, you can make.
Those
Zero limits
are the villagers. They love crushing a loaf.
Alright, guys. I think we should wrap up, yes? So, I know I did post a live stream for tomorrow, but we will have one tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So right now it's like 5:51, so like roughly 3 hours ago this time is when tomorrow's should hopefully be. Contest idea, you can use the level editor. That'd be pretty cool. But
What if there was like rank up kind of contest where like two people make levels, like shorter levels, and then whoever has the better level by the judge gets to go up to the next like part, and then they go against
Oh, like
someone else, and then it goes until it gets down to two people,
I'd be
like sudden death.
honestly, I'd be down for that. That's kind of like because March Madness is coming up, so it would be like kind of like that, But I don't know. If we ever do that, it probably would not happen soon because that'd be a lot of coding.
Yeah, like a tournament.
So negative 26 says that if we had a no rules event, you'd copy everyone else's submission to one level at the end. Wait, so are you saying that it would just be like a 10-hour long level or something? That'd kind of go hard, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna play a Pac-Man arcade machine.
Good luck with that. Alright. Oh, you actually are playing it. We can hear that, We can hear that. We can hear that, right? I don't think he hears.
Oh.
Well, anyway, let's wrap this up, guys. Let's wrap this up. I want to end. I'm tired.
I died.
Oof. Alright, so, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I mentioned, we got Daikato back on Clover. We're going to read on names of people who are here. M08, negative 26, Demonics, who was in the chat, but now we have somebody else who's in the voice chat with us, Demon IX. Very similar. I don't know if they're the same or not, but... And then we got MB Productions. I think I said Daikato, right? I think I said you, Gibbon. I know you've been here, back on Maker, or Bacon Maker, whatever you want to call him. So, yeah. Also, Skelly at 173. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. So, the pack is back, and he will be back tomorrow, perhaps. You never know. Now, even if we don't actually see the pack will be on our minds, right? He can never truly go.
I am Pac.
There's not a Pac-Man movie, is there?
No, I don't think so. There should be a Level Share Square movie, though.
I've always wondered why we've never had an Eminem movie.
That would be fire.
It would be, but they have never done it. And I'm kind of mad about that. Oh yeah, Francie, you too. There's no Eminem movie. None. This sucks, dude. What kind of timeline am I living in? No Eminem movie.
You know what's worse than no Eminem movie? No Level Share Square Levels movie.
Honestly, yeah. You just had like an entire montage or something?
No, like a full super like crazy story. And it's live action.
Didn't we play
So
a
we
level
just
that
dox
did
everyone.
that? We did play a level like that, but it wasn't like everybody on the site. It was just its own thing. There's that level that, Peach is gonna get executed, that level. That actually had a story. Really good story.
Whatever. The Level Share Square show's coming out. That's good enough. That's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you turn that into like SMC levels?
Dude, Francie, I was gonna make an LSS movie with LB as like the main character. I'm not joking.
Would you? I guess you'd have to get him to voice over lines.
Yeah.
I don't think he has time to do that currently, though.
Not a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm voicing so many characters on the other show.
Francie's asking who'd the villain be?
Darius. He was gonna be like the villain, and he was gonna say, "I am Darius." And then at the end, it was gonna turn into the end of the SpongeBob movie where he does the Goofy Goober Rock song, but with LB instead.
LB? Wait, you're gonna have LB sing?
No. It was just like a funny little thing I came up with.
That'd be funny if like we did like musical and we're just all
Dude,
singing.
We should do an SMC music contest. You have to make like music levels.
I don't have any ideas for that, but like you guys are always welcome to host like contests, but like
Except
with
we
admin
can't.
permission. Well, no, you can't, but you could reach out to me or another admin.
Yeah, and you take all the credit.
No, I wouldn't be part of it probably, because I judge and host a lot of stuff anyway in the begin with, so I wouldn't want to hog the spotlight like further to that extent. I kind of just do a lot of because like no one else can really do it, and I just think it's great to have that kind of platforms that people can just see like, oh, this guy that plays a lot of entries and gives a lot of feedback, he's a good candidate for that. Like Mario Maker 2 music
Well,
levels.
I'm gonna go.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Anyway, I already read all the names of the that people that were in the live stream. I know we're like talking and talking and talking. Hey, actually, before we go, let's get to the 6 hour mark. We have 2 minutes left to go. Apparently.
2 minutes, too many.
Yeah. Oh well, Demonix already left. So the Mario Maker note blocks that you can produce music on your own. Maybe if those were an SMC, that could be doable. I mean, I guess there's technically ways to make music if you just use like different sounds in the game, but I don't know. Like you don't have like actually, Francie, you actually do have that in SMBR. Like there is a block that does that. So yeah, you could do music levels in SMBR for sure, but I don't think you can do it to the same extent with SMC unless you just mixed a bunch of the sounds that you already have in the game. So that's just kind of how I see it. I don't really have an idea to do a music contest though, but again, if somebody does want to do that, they can. Kind of the idea I had, well, there's the puzzle mini contest. Someone also recommended a like coin rush mini contest, so maybe I'll host that at some point. There's also, I know, survival mini contest would technically fall under like mini game or something like that, right? I don't know. So I guess you could technically do that. Yeah, custom SFXs and SMC would go pretty hard. Yeah, they would, Lyra. They would. You haven't touched SMBR. Yeah, there's like you got the like what's that like tannish block called? It's like the orangish. It makes like different sounds if you like touch on it. Like I think you can actually customize the sound if I'm not mistaken in that game. But yeah. So anyway, guys, as mentioned earlier, we did 19 requests today. We're gonna do 15 hopefully tomorrow. I think I'll stick with that number. It's mostly gonna be 127, and I think there's also a bit of YFS if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Anyway, enough talking, guys. I am drained out. I'm tired. I want to eat. I want to work on some stuff. Tomorrow's upload. Work on some personal stuff on my own too, and just kind of relax. So. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to call things here. I'll see you guys around day, night, evening, wherever you guys are. Also, I apologize if I have not been as energetic as I normally am, especially with Demonics. I know I didn't give the best reaction a lot of times. I'm kind of just drained out. Some of the levels I played today just really weren't it for me, and I just, it didn't really leave the best impression on me. That's not to say that they weren't, like, the worst thing, because I know at the end of the day, you guys, like, all try and everything, and, nothing against you guys or anything, but it's just kind of like some sections I played were just kind of tedious, and it's just it's like but nothing against the creators or anything. They had ideas, and I can appreciate it. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to judge anybody. It is what it is. But yeah, anyway, guys, with all that said, I'll see you guys around, and if you guys plan to make it tomorrow, then hopefully I'll go at 3 p.m. and I'll probably post the live stream